Wait, guys, can you talk?
Hi,
Hello?
hi.
Okay, bet. I am going to check the volume because I don't want it to be screwed up like last time.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it's just I have my. It's just.
Okay. Wait, I don't know why I don't do this. It's confusing to do it this way. I will pull it with my computer.
Oh, it's because Chrome is just so quiet for me. Okay.
Actually, I'm scared it's gonna do desktop audio and then start playing through the stream. I do not want to be in a feedback loop. Um,
Okay.
does it sound okay?
Hello?
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 Did you? We can
Okay,
hear
yeah,
you.
no, I know. I was just checking to see volume.
Check and stream.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So what's the verdict?
It seems fine.
I think
Am
I'm
I
a
too
little
loud? You think you're loud? Do you want me to turn you down in Discord then? I can do
Yeah,
that.
I'm loud.
Okay. Is that better? Talking?
Testing?
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
It's
Still,
fine?
I still think I'm loud.
What about now?
Testing? Hello? Alright.
What does that mean?
I still think it's loud, personally.
Okay. What about now?
Testing? You're not changing anything.
Oh.
That's not changing anything?
You're not changing it's the exact same.
Well, I'm changing your volume in Discord and that should...
Turn it really down.
Okay. Try it now.
Alright, testing?
Oh yeah, now you're
Okay.
really quiet.
Like, go halfway.
What about this?
Testing? I think that sounds good.
Okay, Terry, you talked too.
Hello, hello.
Okay, yeah, you're about the same volume. Okay. I think we're good. I wish I could do this before. But, like,
Yes.
it's difficult to do that because of how Twitch works. Okay. I will start now.
Hopefully,
I
after
really
you
do
get
feel like that.
everything set up the first time, you shouldn't. Really
Also,
have to
all
worry.
of that was on... Okay, it is the same. That's good. I was really scared that it was gonna be...
I keep forgetting that my icons. Mine.
Yeah, it sure is. Okay.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
and
is
don't
right.
forget to stream the game to us.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I turned off all the sounds. Hi, Cass! We're just getting started.
Hello.
It took far too long.
Only 16 minutes.
Well, there was like 6 minutes of setup and you're already sitting there spamming emotes for 10 minutes. Things have been getting wild on this game.
They really have.
That they have been.
I hate you. I hate that. I should have done this one first so I could, like, stand and look at his face.
Yeah.
I didn't know! I didn't know! So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. That's okay, emote spamming is so fun. Yeah. It really is, especially when you have 7TB. Yes, thank you, Bolt. It's truly an ace moment. Okay. There's another room on the other side of the window. I can see that, thank you. A broken compass? Doesn't look like it'll be very useful. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Okay.
Actually.
Shut up? Oh, hey, I know what goes there. Looks like this is some sort of lock. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it. Please.
What can I put here?
Huh. This shape. Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch would fit here.
No way.
Nothing. How are you doing, Cass? I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go. Shut up! I hate him so much.
Somebody should just give him a good old punch. Just
Someone
punch.
should, use that weapon he happens to have in his pocket to slit his throat.
Does he have it yet?
Oh gosh, that was a bit much for you.
He deserves to die. Does he have?
Hey,
Does he have?
Or you just...
Does he have a knife yet? No, he does
pretty
because he
sure.
got the knife at the very beginning. It was the one the knife man
Yeah.
had. He has the
Well,
knife.
because he didn't go in the room with the knife man with you guys though. He went in later.
Oh yeah, you're getting...
No, but he never went in with us. So it
Yeah, he
doesn't
went in
matter.
later, So he might have gone in after this point.
I doubt it. We're in the last quarter
Wow.
of the game. He definitely has a knife. Get your nails
Hey,
done.
that's-
Getting super excited for Sunday. Is that when you're gonna go see Jacob? What?
I wonder
Okay,
if
they-
a pocket watch could fit there.
I have to do something else with it first, apparently.
Just put 2 pocket watches in there.
Pocket watch, an old one too. The kind you have to wind. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Cass. That
wind
should
new
be good.
I mean, yeah, you do have to wind some new ones, but what I'm saying is, what I think it's saying is that a lot of the ones these days use quick batteries.
Well,
Yeah, that's
keyboard nowadays use batteries.
I'll go pick him up at the airport, and then he'll be. Oh, he's going there. Oh yeah, you're going to visit Texas in May. Yeah, that's awesome. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. I'm super excited to play board games later. Oh, were we gonna do that? We could do that today. I haven't bought the tabletop simulator yet, but I totally could.
I mean, I also have the game installed, and I could play it in VR.
I need to buy it, but it's $10 right now, so I
It is
might as
$10,
well.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's broken. I don't feel anything moving when I fiddle with the dial here. Looks like I can move the hands manually though. I also kind of want to get the Stanley Parable Ultimate, but I don't know if I should do that or not. Yeah, my cousin was playing a Deep Rock Galactic board game on it, and that seemed pretty fun. Yeah, it would be really fun to play board games with you guys. I already looked at that. There's nothing. Well, okay.
How about now? Is there anything in the drawer now?
Yeah. There's a door I haven't been through. Wait. No? Oh, of course. There's a whole corner I haven't seen. Okay, so I've played the original Stanley Parable cast, but I haven't played the Stanley Parable Ultimate Edition, and that's the one I've been considering buying. Since I have the original game, I don't know if I should do that or not. An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship.
I ship it.
Like the gear shift in a... Really?
You see, it's funny because it's a ship.
Yeah, Yeah, yup. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that.
Hey guys, Terry here to explain the joke.
Okay. Ultra Deluxe. Oh, you've only played Ultra Deluxe. Okay. It does sound like a fun streaming game. I guess you wouldn't know. In your opinion, would it be worth buying that version? Even though I know you haven't played the original. Huh?
Apparently that's tough stuff.
Yeah, apparently it does. I mean, and it's on sale right now, so maybe I will just get it. I do really like the Stanley Parable. Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine.
Yeah, shut up.
In short, it's a transmitter. I'm pretty sure I messed up really badly last time I was playing with how I, like, got mad at him for showing up.
Honestly, I actually... that may have been like either the telepathy thing or whatnot, or the fact that like maybe it's like you said, converging timelines. 'Cause
Yeah,
you don't get that option if you didn't experience that ending already.
You know, I'm not sure, because, like, he played it off as, like, there was a thing going on with Clover, which is obviously his way of, like, you know, getting past it. I have no idea, but I do know that, I mean, I looked at more things than I should, but it does make sense that there are certain dialogue options that are necessary to get certain endings, and I believe there are 2 endings that you have to make certain decisions in order to be able to get. Granted, I don't even know if that necessarily applies, considering how the flowchart works is you go back and you do certain dialogue, but that's just experiencing dialogue. That's not making a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They added things for Ultra Deluxe, you get an achievement if you don't open the game for 50 years. Okay, that's a lot. There's an achievement in the original that's go outside and it's don't play the game for 5 years, and I haven't played the game for 3 years. Apparently, I was supposed to just move the clock forward, but I was trying to actually do it.
Computer's clock forward.
So I can't play the game because I want to get the achievement.
Okay, so funny thing about that is that I actually saw something the other day where somebody was making a speed run for the game. It's a 100% speed run, and they explained like how to get it. And then, like, you know, they posted the video, and it's like, oh, but in order to actually get this, you need to wait 5 years. So I already have a week ahead of all of you. So I'll be on top of the charts as soon as 5 years is up.
Oh my goodness. Talk about a long speed run. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh?
Oh.
Aw. Can I get a haw in the chat?
Oh.
That's my type of speedrun. The lol. There's no handle. You're right. There isn't. I'm gonna try to make him- thank you guys. I'm gonna try to make him as annoying as possible. It looks as though it were deliberately removed. I don't know how to be annoying
I'll
like
deliberately
Is that
remove you
annoying
from
to
this
you?
world, Ace.
him. I don't know how to sound like him. His very existence is annoying to me. And what destiny does it point us to? Literally everything he said. I really hope you don't think that sounded cool.
Got him.
When is he gonna sit in the chair like Shinji? Gosh dang.
A compass. The needle is
Feels
pointing
ace,
north.
man.
Feels Ace, man.
Could be.
Deserved. It was so deserved.
I want to hit him I want to hit him with a chair.
I want to give him the Home Alone treatment.
You wanna leave him home alone?
No, I want to give him what Kevin did to the burglars. Let's see if it. Whoa! Look like the steering wheel moves.
That Home Alone became a real thing recently.
What?
Okay, so there was
So,
a kid
let's see.
that was like flying to see his grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was
yeah, I
his
saw that.
first time flying all by himself on Spirit. I need to mention on Spirit Airlines, the worst airline ever. And they booked him the wrong flight. They just put him on the wrong flight.
Oh.
Did they put him to like Orlando or something?
Yeah. I mean, I think that like his grandmother was like somewhere else in Florida, but still, that's still one heck of a layover.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean?
So,
Hi, Sabes. How are you doing?
Oh yeah, so that's
The ship, it's moving. So... No, it's not. Okay, so... Ha, tricked you, didn't I?
I want to hit him in
Screw
the
you.
head repeatedly.
I want to throw a brick. It's gonna be all of us, like, saying violent things towards
Maybe you
Ace.
two doing that. Personally, I don't
Okay,
think-
you keep defending him, and that's worse.
What are you, an ace
August, you know what I
apologist
mean?
over here?
He literally. I was talking about it yesterday after the stream, and he said something along the same lines. I'm like,
You
well,
gotta
listen.
gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss your way out of here.
He died the way he should have, up in flames.
You also died, so.
I don't know if I died. I am good, but why do you stream now? Because I can't stop playing this game. That's why. I really want to get to the end, and I don't think I'll be able to in this stream, but if I get to an ending in this stream, I might be able to finish next time I stream.
Yeah, she talks about this game a lot.
I can't stop thinking about this game. I am from Poland, so because time zones it is 1 a.m. for- Wow!
Oh!
Well, if you need to go to
That's not it.
sleep...
Yeah, no, if you need to go to sleep, don't think that we're forcing you to be here, my guy.
That's... Wow, that's impressive that you're here. Yeah, no, it's, about 7 p.m. for me. So, not too late. Speaking to each other somehow. You think that's important? I don't think you're important. Let's try turning it again. Wait.
Okay.
I don't... Oh!
We don't
maybe...
know what we're supposed to do with it yet.
No, hold on. Those are nautical
Probably would
charts.
make more sense.
Several points on a map, connected by a line, yes? There seem to be several maps there. They're clipped together on one side. I want to go to sleep and I see you stream and I'm like, why now? I wanted to watch a few hours ago and now I need to decide between sleep and watching. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean,
Yeah, Synth
you can
doesn't
always watch
exactly
the
have
VOD later. Sorry, what? I do not have a schedule.
yeah, Synth does not have like a consistent schedule. She just kind of is like, all right, I'm in the mood to stream. Let's go. Hit button.
You know, sleep is
Yeah.
overrated.
If you need to sleep, you should
do not
sleep.
encourage people to make bad decisions.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be going for either. So that makes it even worse.
We could be up till midnight. Who knows?
Well, our midnight.
Yeah, our midnight.
Yeah, it is
Our
midnight.
midnight is like 6 a.m. For them. I probably should make a schedule, I don't know. Fair. I still feel bad though. Well, I guess do whatever is best for your health. I would, if it were me, I don't know what I would do because I have a terrible sleeping schedule, so you shouldn't listen to what I would do.
Yeah, listen to Synth. Don't listen to Synth.
Whatever you do, don't listen to me. Probably will watch like a half hour and then go to sleep. You know, that sounds good.
Fair.
Sounds like a reasonable
That's fair.
compromise. Can't think of the word. I feel like it has to do with the pocket watch. This thing won't budge. What would be the point of moving it? The ship is stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know. Still. Okay, there we go. Here's the other one. Steering wheel. Steering wheel. We move then the direction changes. I swear I
What
saw
kind of
something that had
nice bird?
directions on it. Maybe if I enter directions in that order.
Yeah.
Well, okay, there's a nautical
there's
maps,
a
but
map.
like where do I start?
Wait,
Junpei, this is almost certainly one of Zero's puzzles.
Yeah.
What if the
Who's
nautical
like-
map is supposed to be where the dials on the watch are pointing?
I don't know, maybe? There must be a clue here somewhere that'll help us solve it. Yeah. Have you found anything? Perhaps something with the points of the compass on it? That doesn't have the points of the compass on it.
Well, can you inspect it again? Yeah, it's not very helpful.
Oh, is there anything on the back?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm missing an item.
Yeah.
But I already checked
There's
everything.
nothing in the drawer.
Can you interact with that map on the wall?
No. Yes. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What do
Are
these
those,
red pins mean? Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed.
Okay.
What?
You guys somewhere?
A nautical table found in the chart room. It has directions of southwest, south. Oh!
Okay. So, there's that.
Wow, okay, most of the things in the file have been not necessary. This is the entire puzzle.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you, game. Very cool.
You also have to sync it up with the speed of the ship, though.
Yeah. Well,
Still, that is the entire puzzle.
well,
yeah,
I gotta,
yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
start with the directions at least.
Yeah, I think you'd go in the direction, put it full, and then change the direction, put it at, etc.
Well, I don't.
Oh, but
I
you
didn't
have
see
to
anything with the
interact
speed. One thing at a time. Wait, this thing.
Yeah, but remember you need the handle.
Right.
Maybe it'll let me go in that room now.
I'll go try the compass first, I guess.
Okay, it's not okay. So. I don't. This room is just like the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted, it looks like they've been welded on. No way in heck are we going to get those off anytime soon. So, I have to memorize. That's weird. Why isn't anything happening? Junpei, you aren't hiding anything, are you? Have you already found something with directions on it? Something with directions? It's trying to give me hints. What's with the order? Well, okay. Should I just write it down like at the beginning? That's not right. Try. It was pretty long.
Nah.
7. You just took a picture of it?
Thank you, Vault, because if you didn't, I was going to.
Alright. You ready?
Okay, it was southwest, southwest, southwest.
Yeah, I think you have to do the speed though.
But there's nothing here!
Is it, well... Does it reset every time?
I don't know. Anything in the drawers? No. Oh, I didn't do that.
Starting to think there isn't anything in the drawers.
No way.
Yeah, I know, right? Pretty strange.
It's a
Try
wooden
all the
board with a
doors.
circular
Yeah.
hole in it. That's literally what I just did. Ugh. Nothing in here.
There's another door in there, isn't there? Yeah, where you came from. That's where the start is.
Junpei,
Oh, hey, Clover, I didn't know you
are
were
you
here.
trying to open that door? She's been very quiet.
Oh, good.
Forget it. It's pointless. I tried it earlier. It won't open. There's a wooden box on the desk. Doesn't look very suspicious.
Wait, go to the left?
Shelves are lined with books. Looks like they all have something to do with sailing. None of these look very useful.
Go to the left again? Cheers, we went all the way around.
I guess I should just keep putting in the...
But it doesn't respond. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait! What is this? Some kind of display?
What are we some kind of display?
It looks a little like an electronic scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. There's nothing on it right now.
Cool.
Not
I thought
helpful.
it was a vent.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, I just.
Sus.
Yeah, I thought it was
Ah, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes.
Yeah, you really kind of suck, man. I bet your company. Yeah, I hope your company goes under.
That was rather cruel.
Yeah, you know it'd be even more cool? Killing
You
people.
know, I would feel bad for you. Except, I
It's a
don't.
shame we didn't do this in the first place.
I really wish we started with this. Okay, what was it again?
South.
Southwest, south. Well, it was like
South, then west.
then southwest, northwest, right?
Yeah, southwest, northwest, east, north, and then straight, which is like
That's rough, buddy. So true.
southwest,
And northwest.
northwest.
East. Right?
Yep. North.
Oh! What? I clicked!
Switch it to north.
I...
It's not letting you do it. Okay. And then
No,
straight.
it was... And then straight?
Yep, the last one straight.
What does that mean?
It means you don't have the handle to solve this one.
Oh, I don't want to get stuck on a puzzle right now. I want lore.
We need that sweet, juicy lore.
Okay, well I can always look at... Okay, straight. I'm gonna have to use... So we know where we start. So straight would be north again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it just means you keep it. I think we're missing. I think we have to use the lever.
Okay, so then what do I need to do with the compass? Wait, I haven't tried combining them. Never mind, I only have one. Mechanical pocket watch at the spring. Doesn't appear to be working. 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. It's probably broken. It looks as though you can move the hands, however. What does it mean? I don't.
So it was 10, 1, and what?
10, 1, and 39. Dude, I have no idea.
Maybe we gotta
Actually-
figure out a way to power on that board.
Actually,
Have
it's
you
not
interacted
this
with
one.
the mirrors, perhaps?
Yeah, they're windows. I guess I could just be not clicking on something.
Yeah, I think I actually remember that.
It really does look like there's a door I haven't gone in, though. But I can't. I can go in that door, but not that door. Why can't I go in that door? What's over there? Like, I feel like I'm missing something in there.
Yeah, what is that door?
Why is there not an angle that I can get it in there with? Like, I physically can't.
Sure you're not rattled.
I don't know.
Curious.
Clearly I can't do this puzzle without the handle, but I can't find the handle without doing the puzzle.
What does the handle look like?
Just like the one on our left is broken. I have no idea. I think I might have put it in wrong last time though.
Oh wait, what about the broken compass?
What do you mean?
There's a broken compass.
Yeah?
That one's not broken.
It doesn't do anything.
Because there's 2 wheels and 2 compasses.
I think this one is the actual one. I don't know what the other one is for.
Okay, I think maybe let's get
Putting it in again. Can you tell me the order again?
yes, south. Hold on, actually. So, yeah, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East.
Oh! Okay, that was actually right. No, I screwed it up.
North.
I had to
Hold
start
on,
over.
we gotta restart.
South.
Like, this is actually the only possible thing I can do right now.
West.
Northwest. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said east.
North. And then true.
Okay! I did it wrong.
Oh, there it is. There's our handle.
Stooping so low. Are you 0? Okay, well. The hand licking off the steering wheel. A handle. Okay.
I wonder what we could use that for. Oh, hey, look, a thing that needs a
So?
handle.
I sure hope this handle fits. Yeah, it fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine order telegraph. Let's give it a shot.
And I have the order for this too.
Okay. Oh, I just click on them. Was it full?
It's full, half, slow, full, half, dead,
Dead
slow or-
presumably. Yeah, it's just dead. That's all it says. Dead slow is though, presumably. And then stop.
Huh? That's weird. Thought I put in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look, clippings happen on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out.
Ah.
Ooh, that's blurry. There's something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. There are a bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the heck is this? The names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing at the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX o'clock. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are all the names of all the ports along the ship's route. It looks like only one of us has a time on it, though. Time on the last line, right? Yeah, it does. 10 seconds past. It's covering it, fortunately. Perhaps it's the arrival time? Oh.
Yeah, so pocket watch.
Digital scoreboard or something like that on the laptop. And there's the boards, blah 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 blah. Must be the estimated time of arrival. Hmm? Oh, perhaps. Well, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my pocket watch. Hey,
Not my pocket
what the
watch.
heck are you doing? Just trust me. Absolutely
I don't.
not.
No, never. Never in a million years.
Literally solving the puzzle.
I hate him.
It
Yeah,
is
I
so
really.
much, yeah.
This was definitely one of the endings I was meant to do.
We should put him in a furnace.
Okay, to be fair,
Blaming him for things he hasn't done yet.
He hasn't done it this
when I looked at
timeline.
this, like the spoiler-free guide, one of the things it said is that there is an ideal order for the endings. I do not think I followed the ideal order.
Well, actually, okay, you say that we're blaming him for things that he hasn't done yet, but he still has killed
Yeah.
9, and he killed the unknown man.
Yeah, but we don't know that yet.
We don't know that, but we do know that.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't.
Proven guilty is what I say, you know? I believe in America.
Without the flowchart, I wouldn't have gotten this ending first. If I were playing this game on the DS, I would have gotten this one. Like, I would have been doing this route, and then presumably the other one that goes this way, and then probably the one I just got. Like, I think the one that I got before this was probably the one you were supposed to get second to last.
Probably.
'Cause
It was the hardest one to get, because it had all the keys.
it had actual. I mean, it didn't have that many keys, but and it actually
But
it
you
didn't.
would've had
It
to
it didn't require any decisions to be. It required, or it didn't require answering any questions correctly. I know there is a route that requires certain actions and certain like dialogue that you have to do, and I actually do know what it relates to. So I kind of spoiled that a little bit. But to be fair, it was something that I would have eventually gone back to because it was in the room that was me, Lotus, June, and Santa, which I did like a couple runs ago. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, move the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot.
Okay, doesn't.
He has no idea. Looks like this is some sort of block. It's got a weird shaped indentation on it. Actually, it's shaped just like this pocket watch I've got. Ideal order isn't really a thing. You can finish the game in 2 tries, but 99% of people want to see all endings anyway, so the order doesn't matter that much. That's fair. Wait, you can... How can you finish the game? Oh! I see. So there are 2 endings that require certain actions, then? Do you know, like, the names of all the endings? Did I get one of those
Actually, maybe you
2
should-
endings?
They probably shouldn't say the names of all the endings just in case.
No, the one that I know the name. I'm not asking for them to tell me other names. I know I got the zero lost ending. I was saying, like, do they know which one I'm talking about when I say that? But, yeah, no, I don't want to know the names of any of the other ones. That's true. Put this in there. It's open now. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei.
See, he's a nice guy.
So to think, if we would
Would you
have
stop?
known the time earlier, we could have just done this puzzle already.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was just. Never mind.
Oh, I see. Yeah. What? Look, we unlocked the door! Now we can get out of this room. Oh.
Sorry, I'm brooding, depressed because my brother is dead.
You
although
made
he's
fun
not.
of her?
How was Junpei interrupted by silence? Like he got
By her
cut
looking
off,
sad.
He just said an ellipsis.
Congrats, you did it. Thank you. It wasn't hard, but it was like, I messed it up and I was like, there's gotta be something else I'm missing. I'm glad I didn't spend as much time on that room as I did in the first puzzle room. Over. Wait, this is the way out.
Yep,
Oh,
you did it.
there was another door. Is that the door we came in?
I don't think it was a real door.
Oh.
What do you mean it wasn't a real
hallway.
door?
A fake door.
You're a fake door.
Your mom's fake door.
It's far too narrow to be called one.
I didn't know my mom was a door at all.
Yep, not a real one.
They found themselves in a small space outside of the wheelhouse. Hey, wasn't there something I was supposed to find in the captain's quarters?
You're supposed to find the Zero bracelet.
Which means that I'm already...
Which means
Screwed,
I think
because I
Clover
didn't
already
find
found
it.
I think she already found it.
Oh wait, Clover's the one who finds it.
Yeah.
That's probably why she's being so quiet.
Well, and her brother's dead. I don't
Yeah.
think I'd discount that one.
Well,
Allegedly.
she is acting a little different than she did last
doesn't know
in
better.
other runs.
You've never seen her this far in any other run, to be fair.
I think I have. I don't know. Whatever. On my left was a wooden door.
This seems to be the only route.
Oh, I've turned it way too quiet.
Yeah, let's go.
Junpei pushed it open and stepped into the room beyond.
Wow.
Wow. It was full of all manner of turn-of-the-century electronic equipment.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh?
Communication room.
Wait, this one is...
One smaller machine had a metal bar that ended in a circular handle. Telegraph? They seem to recognize
yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
it. Yeah, because you're old! He turned and slowly took in the
This
room.
must
With
be
old
the
people?
communication office.
Listen, I will find any possible
We
thing I can make
ageist-
fun
we
of him
ageist on
for.
this stream?
No, I'm just
Chris is now
acist.
ageist?
I'm not gonna stop complaining about him. You will not hear the end of my hatred for this man. Oh, what? This has to be the communication office. Across the room from the door they'd entered through was another door.
And that door?
A metal plaque was nailed to it. It read,
Captain's quarters.
The
Oh!
quarters.
That's where you find it.
We haven't gotten to the
Zero is the Zero said that they were the captain of the ship.
We haven't gotten to June's bracelet yet.
Yeah, June's bracelet. No, but that is a cool detail. Like, Zero saying that the captain of the ship.
That's what
And you
it
find
says.
that in there.
Then, do you think...
The bracelet was found in the captain's quarters. Zero is the captain. Did you... Never mind, you actually didn't. There it is. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ace swallowed.
I think we understood.
Oh, hey, look, June.
Okay, well, you made it sound like you didn't understand, so I thought you didn't. Junpei could feel his hands begin to sweat. Only Clover seemed unaffected.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
She walked up to the door and put her hand on the knob. It opened easily, and without so much as a pause, she walked in. Nice. Junpei and Ace followed. The first thing they saw... Wait!
Well, there's Gim.
Oh,
There... What?
wait, so they just neglect to mention this?
Why is the body still there? He has a bracelet! There's a man on the floor covered in blood. Junpei felt his body seize up, his mouth went dry, and he felt very, very cold. The blood in his veins slowed to a crawl, and his heart tightened like a fist.
Not again.
This is the third time he'd seen the horror of death laid out before him. He didn't think it was something he could stand to see much more of. I think it's just the ankle. Still, he had begun to accept it. Also, drawing hands is hard. Leave them alone. Well, he just had the bracelet. Didn't you see it in the safe ending? Yup. So, it is still on his wrist for some reason. which is weird.
Well,
Ugh.
okay, so they just found the bracelet in the other ending, right?
In
Who's that
every
we don't know?
in every
They-
other situation, the bracelet was just sitting next to the body, to our knowledge. Because it was the same thing, like when like Lotus or any other ones died.
Yeah.
Their
we
bracelets
never-
fall
we
off, that's
haven't
how you know
seen
they're
this
dead.
Until now.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Let's just watch.
So I think you can just take the bracelets off whenever they're dead.
Maybe.
I think the bracelet just falls off.
It did for the Ninth Man. No one took it off.
well, he
Because we were
also
the first ones to walk in
exploded.
there.
Yeah, this guy hasn't exploded.
But his hand was still intact.
We don't know that.
No, it showed his hand. I guess it's fair. That is fair, actually. Whatever. So he began to accept that whatever it was that he saw, whatever happened to him was beyond his control, and whatever force controlled him was driven by a determination that he could not hope to match.
Damn.
Sense of helplessness
Oh,
and
you said that
desperation washed
word.
over him. Okay. Left behind a feeling of utter emptiness that wormed its way through his body like acid.
No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Fueled by that spark of hope, Junpei ran to the man's body. And his heart
And then we
fell.
get absolutely shanked by Ace.
Ooh, that is not alive.
No pulse.
When he touched his hand to his neck, his pupils had dilated and he wasn't breathing.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
So that's two people that we've met
Hey, yo,
outside of the original 9. Well, if you die standing, you'll probably fall down. If someone dies when he's already lying on the floor, it wouldn't have the chance to fall off. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, but I feel like there's a chance it might be important. If we only knew what happened. Junpei looked at the man's already stiff body. There was a deep red wound on his
These
chest.
wounds.
He just
I
picked
don't
up
think
a...
I wonder what
Zero.
killed him.
I don't know.
Well,
These
my
wounds.
point is that I think that Zero killed this person earlier, and then took over the ship.
Also, he has sleeves, so maybe they stopped bracing. Only
Why
maybe.
does he have the bracelet on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who this person is yet.
Okay, so
I want
you
to
say
find
that,
out.
like, you could ask the same question with the person that was impersonating Snake. So I just think that there's just other players that we just don't know about.
I think there are other players, but I just think this person's just dead.
Yeah, I'm just saying this person is just
It
dead,
must
and I
have
don't
been
think it's
this.
Zero.
For lying next to the corpse was an axe. The entire blade of it was drenched in bright red blood. From the shape of the man's wound, there could be no doubt that it had been made by the axe. Junpei looked at the body again. A lake of blood stretched out around it. It was wearing the clothes of a ship's captain, although they were stained with blood.
These clothes. A captain.
Lotus doesn't really have sleeves. I don't know what other we saw dead with bracelet, because I don't remember that well. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not 100% sure.
Does that
We'll
mean
find
this
out.
guy was Zero?
On his left hand was a bracelet. Then around the bracelet was 0.
Bracelet Zero.
But we know this is actually 6.
Yes.
There's 2 6s.
Well, yeah, but that by that exchange, there's also 2 2s.
Oh. They've all got twins then. He couldn't help but laugh. There was nothing else for him to say. It was too simple, too obvious, too straightforward. If there hadn't been a dead man on the floor, Junpei might have thought it a joke.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay, this is another escape room.
Yep. There's blood on the chair. Fuck you all. Do you think this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Sounds weird. Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? The pins on the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are the pins. It looks like someone else put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? But it's not high enough resolution for me to tell what's going on with
Yeah,
it.
the 4 pixels do not give you quite enough info.
It's a lamp. But it doesn't
That's a
turn
lamp?
on.
No way.
I don't think there's anything special about it.
I wonder if I
Okay.
can find a vanity
Uh-oh.
over here.
There's nothing in it.
Good thing gosh dang June isn't here, because otherwise there would be like an hour-long discussion about beds.
Worried about the way Clover was looking at you. We were gonna get one anyway.
Please no.
This is the everybody is dead except June in the other room ending.
I really think there is just a second nonary game going on at the same time.
Yeah. I still think June has everything to do with all this, though.
I think June 0. I think that last ending kind of really sealed the deal on that one.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if this game pulled that back at some point. Just how things have been going so far.
I wonder if they just didn't intend on people reading this, because this just says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It
What,
does.
and then A, B, C, D, E, F.
And then
Four
A, B, C, D, E,
first
F.
letters.
So, I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
Wait, hexadecimal.
It's just hexadecimal.
Yeah. Wait. But it's not
There's a bunch of
exactly
weird
X,
buttons
X,
on
X,
here.
It said 8 and then it said F.
I don't think it's
It
actually.
was a
I don't know.
series of numbers.
It didn't skip numbers. I like the fact that the 0 versus actually being 6. That does make sense if you think about it, but can't explain without spoiling. So if we get to the true end of the game and I'm a stream, then you can ask me. It's actually a really cool detail. It definitely seems like a very important detail. Yeah, I when I get to the true ending, I definitely will be happy to talk about it.
Here, 6 to 0, so that means that June is 0, and yeah.
I really think it's gonna be more nuanced than that, to be honest.
I think that's a decent amount of nuance in the first place, considering 0 is also separate of June.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we still it's still ambiguous. Like, there's not enough information to say for sure.
Yeah.
If the game ended there, then yes, we would think that. But clearly, there's so much more going on still. Another person we didn't even know about. I assumed that there was just a bracelet. I didn't realize there was another person.
A lot of extra people, actually, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we don't have proof of that either, but it seems highly likely.
Yeah.
So far, there are only 2 extra people. They're probably supposed to stay on the screens. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Whoa. Well, I guess it just changed the... What the heck is this?
Huh.
That's the letter Z. 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 Z.
Junpei
Z
snorted
is
with
for
grim humor for
Deborah.
the second time since we'd come into the room. The 4 screens along the bottom had a single letter each, spelling out...
Z-E-R-O.
I wonder what it
huh.
says.
It's like he's making fun of us.
Who is this 0 thing?
What do you think?
Wait. Hold on. Sorry.
Good.
Okay. He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. Clover nodded.
Nothing.
It seemed that she cared about Little. Of
Makes
course,
sense to
Junpei
just
could hardly
say
blame
0.
her. Given the strain she was surely under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. Still, he had to ask. He gestured toward the corpse.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
Nope. Clover Sugarhead
Does it look
Weekly.
like June?
Okay.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Zero could be in this very room.
Yeah.
It's,
Right.
She's not, because Zero is June, but...
Guys, I'm really
know
not
it's
convinced Zero's
important to
actually
figure out
June.
who
I
this
really think
guy
they're gonna
is, but-
say it's someone else.
I don't think so.
That's what I think.
Well, I think it's
That
the
last
body
ending
of
doesn't
June,
make as
but I
much
think
sense
that
if
it's
it isn't
different,
June.
I think it's a different...
Well, then it's not her. You know,
Then it's not her.
even if she's a pawn, then she's not Zero. If she's being mind controlled, then she isn't Zero.
No, I'm
It-
saying it's like an alternate personality. That's why she's like constantly passing out, or you know, that's why she probably killed the animals. Is it wasn't her? It was an alternate personality.
I don't think it's anything like that because we don't have any proof of that either. And also, if she's being mind controlled, or if there's some like, you know, there are drugs in this game that have some kind of side effects to them.
Meth ghosts.
And also, it's likely that she was there for the first Nonary games.
I think
So-
it's time travel.
Gosh, why?
Because that would explain how there could be two of them in the same instance.
Okay, so
Let's just play the game.
so I actually don't think that
Don't
it's
you think
time
we should
travel.
figure
They
out how
did
to get out
mention
of here first?
at one point the
But-
Please.
the rat
I don't want
experiment,
to waste
right?
any
Where
more
it
time.
was
The genetic memory, yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's something kind of like that, in which we're experiencing this with some memory, somehow, of like each time. So it becomes easier each run around, because
Yeah.
we understand it. So I think that like somehow, almost Outer Worlds-esque, our memories are being ported back to us. Does that make sense?
I don't know. I still don't think there's enough information for us to know.
Yeah, I
Clover
know.
looked
'cause-
miserable, as if she could start crying at any moment. Junpei just didn't have the heart to tell her no.
All right, sure thing.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I think we should figure out how to get out of here first. I don't want. Oh, she doesn't. She wants to leave. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Was his mind playing tricks on him? Junpei wondered. For a moment, he could have sworn he'd seen Clover smile.
Imagine smiling.
Smile about what? Hey, is the door?
Have somebody stand in front of it. We'll find out.
Just thinking. Hey, isn't the door on that screen the one right behind us? You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to the screen in real time. I wonder if that means something, you know? There's nothing on the monitor, just static. That's
That looks
clearly
like
not
words,
static, but okay.
right. Whatever floats your boat, man.
Okay. I think this probably used to be a door. Nobody's going through it as long as there's metal plates here, though. Well, even without the metal plate, the desk's in the way. They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitor. It looks like whatever the camera sees shows up on the screens behind us. Yeah, so if I put my hand here in front of it, it shows up on the middle top screen back there. You got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business! That's a really weird thing to say out of the blue. So this is the exit, huh? Don't even really have to try this door now that it's locked. I knew it. Oh, I know what the code is.
Yeah.
the rules for each numerical system?
Wait, okay, yeah. So it's just 8 and then whatever F is. I don't know. Hold on. So it's 8, 15.
But does it keep going after that?
It could if you have a numerical system that just goes on that far. If you have like base
It says each
27.
numeral system, so this whole base thing could be
Based.
based. So then Z would be 27. I mean, I could try it. No dice. It doesn't matter what I push on here, it's not working. I don't think the power's on. Keyhole. Can I... And then the cylinder looks odd. We'll have to take it apart. I want to take it apart. But when the switches, the thing doesn't work anymore. Oh! That explains it. Alright, this screwdriver ought to make short work of this music box.
Alright. Oh!
Cylinder.
Wait.
Old telegraph machine, nothing suspicious here. It's an old telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works.
We need to find some paper or something. I wonder, can you try...
There's a pair of headphones on the desk.
For me, can you try combining the ink with the music box roller?
Yeah, give me a second though. It looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole though. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... Wait, what is this? It's blank, there's nothing written on it. I can talk about the ink on the cylinder.
So wait. Yeah, combine that with the paper.
Now I just gotta roll the cylinder across a piece of paper, and if I'm right, the ink should...
It's Morse.
An early telecommunications device, most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken.
Well, we have the Morse code, so that's actually...
Or you gotta click on the actual clicker, right?
Yeah, that's my guess too.
Hey Ace, look! It's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
Makes
That
more
was
sense
based
than
on
a lot of stuff that you talk about, man.
It also kind of... It's true. It also kind of looks like someone who's been watching too much TV. To be honest, I have no idea what this thing really is. It's probably some kind of radio transmitter. Just a normal light. Well, it won't turn on, so maybe not that normal. There we go. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh, I get to do it!
Okay.
I did not think I was gonna get to put it in myself. I'm happy about that.
Nice.
That's the last one, and yes! Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. A
There's
red
nothing of
file
use in the
lay in the
drawer.
drawer.
What does it
There's
say?
something of use in the drawer. Junpei reached down and picked it up.
It looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. But
Alice.
isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
It was an interesting thought, but it left Junpei's mind quickly as he opened the file. What lay inside was far more interesting and far more confusing.
Hieroglyph-
Each page is covered with strange characters. Hieroglyphics? They look like tiny drawings. Alice! My girl, how's it name? Yep. Alice, the book of Egyptian hieroglyphics. There were many pages in the file, and each was full of these strange symbols. Maybe it's Alice in Wonderland, but
What the hell
Yeah,
is
that's
that's
in
the
this?
big
Egyptian.
guess, is that it has
but they
something
spelled
to
it
do-
wrong.
No, no, it's all ice. You see.
That's not typically how you spell Alice. He didn't realize it spoken out loud until Ace looked over at him.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
You don't know about ancient Egypt.
Junpei's never heard of him.
This man clearly has never left Japan. He
What
just
did they
like lives in like his one area.
Okay, to
He's
be
in
fair, you have to
college.
go to Egypt to know about ancient Egypt.
Clearly, he grew up in the college town.
He canonically is a college kid. Okay, I know it's Japan, but there's no way he hasn't heard about Egypt.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can.
What do you mean
What would make you think I could?
It'd be so hype, actually. Imagine if you just knew him.
What the hell?
Why would he just be able to read it? Junpei looked through a few
I
more
wouldn't put it past this
pages.
game. I wouldn't put it past for Clover to pick it up and be like, "Oh yeah, I know what this is."
True. It wasn't just 1 or 2 pages that were covered in the strange symbols. Every single page is covered in them.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file, and something fell out.
Huh? What's this?
He bent down and picked it up.
Oh, a key card.
There was a symbol on it that reminded Junpei of the symbols for the Saturn and Mercury key cards. This one, however, had a dot in the center of the male symbol.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Okay.
You'd be
I
so
saw
weird.
some article about people saying, or no, it was a video. I think it was a Vsauce video, and
Yeah, I
they
saw.
were
You
like,
made a
you
YouTube
gotta,
short.
we should rename Uranus, and I was like,
Well, because it's the only
Yeah.
one that's not named after a Roman god.
yeah, that makes sense.
The others are named after, it's after a Greek god.
In addition to the Uranus symbol, there were 3
Nope,
words
it would
engraved on
be
the card
Roman.
as well.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library.
Hold on.
This must be the key to
There's
the
a
library. then.
library?
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right
There
now.
was something else in the drawer. He gripped the key card tighter and shoved it deep into his pocket.
Sonification of heaven and the sky in the Greek mythos.
New
Wait.
material has been added
Yeah,
to
the
the file
Roman god is
screen.
Caelus,
There's a key in the drawer. I guess it was hidden under
Okay,
the
yeah,
file.
you're right.
and Caelus goes harder anyway.
Alright, we need to rename Uranus to Kalis.
Fun fact. My friends recently made an app that translates hieroglyphs. It was a project for one of the subjects of our studies.
That is
That is impressive!
no, yeah, that's incredibly impressive, my guy.
That's really cool. Are they... So, are you guys, like, in college, or...
I mean, if he's like in an elementary school and he just casually just made an
Okay,
app-
I mean, but, like, you can be, like... I don't know. You can be studying things and not necessarily be in college. Control panel with the electronic locks. So it's got a keyhole on the bottom right. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet, should have put the
So now
key
you
in and
can
now
go
it's
for
on.
it.
There are 8. The minus sign. Oh. Oh yeah, there are 8 of them. We've got 8 digits. I can figure it out. Wait, what is E? In hexadecimal.
Where'd you get 27 from?
Z. Would it be 26?
He wasn't.
0! And also, on the file, it put the entire alphabet on there.
It went to V.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Shit. I mean, it very much looks like they just ran out of space, though.
Okay, can you remove the text, please? Thank you. I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah, I think they just ran out of space.
No, they didn't run out of space. Okay, because why do you think they ran out of space?
Never mind. Wait,
This is not actually hexadecimal.
no, it's not actually hexadecimal, but it has to be
Hexadecimal
0.
goes to 16. It has to be 0.
If that was the case, and then you could put in 2 digits for each letter, then you would have 8 digits.
Yes. I think we have the 8. I don't. The 4 numbers.
What do you mean?
I think we have it. I don't. Well, I don't know what the problem is.
You just told me it was wrong.
Yeah, because you entered 27, which was none of them.
Then what are the numbers? I'm so what are you talking about?
8 is the
First one
first
should
one.
be 36.
Okay. Where are we getting 36 from?
0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus so on up to 8. That's 36.
Okay. I was just assuming that the first one's 8.
That makes more sense. There are 8 numbers, not 4.
No. What base is the first number? If that is the highest digit of the base, it is base 8. That's why it gave the example hexadecimal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why it gave. You know what? Hexadecimal. It mentioned it on the page. That's why it gave you
Yes,
that
I
as an
know.
example.
No, I know. I just base counting always confuses me.
Engineering thesis? Bro.
Wow, that's
Good luck to you guys.
dang. Smart one.
Yeah, the chart showed the rules for each numerical system or numeral system.
To be fair, most of the things I did was recreating something you already can find online, but it's still impressive. Yeah, it's still impressive. Takes a lot of work.
Okay, so you can't be adding them because if you were to add the last one, it would be 3 digits.
But the first one can't be 8.
Yeah, it can be 0 and 8. That it still equals 8. Are those?
Slug Rage.
The second one's 15.
I put 15.
I thought you put 14.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Could not be less. That's not right.
Wait.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. I was right.
Mort.
Okay, so V is 31. It's 35. Shoot.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
Yeah, 14.
There's no way I'm able to do R in my head. Well, J was 23.
Let me check.
Yeah, I was right. They just ran out of space.
27.
I concur.
And then O would be
24.
yeah, it's easier when you can see it.
First try.
I was right.
You were not right. You thought Z was 27.
Okay, but I'm saying I was on the right track.
You were on the right there for the wrong reason.
So then I guess.
No, I was on the wrong track for the right reason. You were telling me something completely different than what I was supposed to do.
So I guess what's our other list of numbers for?
That just tells you the code. That just tells you how to find it. 'Cause I still followed that.
No, those don't make any. They're like those 4 numbers that were given.
Yeah.
I think that's just like, I don't know. They don't mean anything. So I think it's just an example.
But that's what I'm saying.
But it's weird.
It was just
it's
showing
weird
us
that
the
they,
code.
It's weird that they let you look at them.
Well, it's just how the file screen works.
Like,
It's just inconsistent what they put on the file screen.
Yeah. Like, why does the file screen let you look at those numbers?
Well, it's like there are some things that I'll think should be on the file screen that they're not, and then usually the file screen is tutorial stuff, and sometimes it's not. Alright, let's go.
You did it. You found a way out. You found it. Yay!
They stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit before turning left like a great backward L.
All right, let's go.
Junpei rounded the corner and took off down the straightaway. He ran and ran and ran. At the end of the hallway was a door.
That's the next door.
He made straight for it.
Wait, a piece of paper.
He was nearly halfway
Piece
to
of
it when he
paper?
noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. Junpei skidded to a halt.
This is...
He dropped down to his hands and knees and quickly tore the paper off of the floor.
Paper.
Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
What's wrong is that
I
you're
found
in
a map for
proximity
this
to me
floor.
currently.
So true. He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. Wait, he said it was on the floor. Whatever. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded.
I see.
With that, he began running again past Junpei.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should
Okay.
keep this, though.
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace, but something stopped him.
Hey, where's Clover?
Again?
That's when she grabs the
He
bracelet.
turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Damn it. What the hell is she up to?
Junpei muttered angrily under his breath and took off back the way he'd come. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. I missed the part. Oh! I'm
Yeah, that's-
really close to the end.
Yeah.
Wonder which one I'm gonna get.
Huh.
So pretty much at this point, there's only 2 options.
Yeah.
I mean, unless like it
We're
requires
close to the 3 endings.
As he stomped around the
Oh,
corner,
no.
he saw her. She was standing
Oh.
in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the doorknob.
Clover!
Huh?
As Junpei watched, she closed it gently and quietly.
She grabbed the bracelet.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah. That's not a very nothing way to talk right there.
What do you mean, nothing?
Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket as if trying to hide something.
What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This
Oh yeah,
is...
it's only a bracelet that I just stole off of a corpse. It's not like he was gonna use
I
it.
wonder.
I mean, yeah.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
With that, Clover ran straight past the somewhat confused Junpei. As she did, he caught a glimpse of her back.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back?
Sticking up from her collar was something that looked like a big wooden stick.
A stick?
Hey yo.
Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back?
Gun? Is it she didn't respond? Instead, she quickly turned the corner and disappeared. Yep, you were quite close. Was supposed to sleep like a half hour ago, but I guess I will wait until you get the ending.
Nice.
You know,
Nice.
that's fair.
Thank you for at
Like
least staying up.
we're close to the true ending?
Yeah. No. Definitely not the true ending.
We're still not close
Not a
to that.
Is
chance.
she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover.
Junpei really just let her girl boss his way around?
Yeah. For
He
real.
just acts confused and then runs away and he's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. He really did do that. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
Big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends
Big
up.
stairs.
Just like it says on the
Big
map.
Scare.
It was just what he'd expected to see after reading the map. Okay? His IC after reading the map himself meant that Ace had probably realized the same thing.
Ace, did he head down?
He put his hand on the handrail and leaned over to look down.
Oh, there he is.
Yep,
Poor.
there he is.
Look, the
Oh,
4
that's supposed to
others
be
are there too.
That 4 or 9? It's like 4.
4.
And not just Ace, Santa, June, 7, and Lotus as well.
Really?
Whoa!
Bears are mine?
June didn't kill everybody? No way.
Let's join them.
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached speed deck at the same time. Wait.
Jumpy, Clover.
Oh, they can go through a different door now that they have a key card.
Yeah.
June's face was excited. She doesn't look
She
very
doesn't-
excited.
She looks very angry.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm about to murder these fools.
Yeah. Something can happen that much Junpei could tell by simply looking at her.
What's up?
Given their situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
We found it.
By the way, any reason why you think June is the killer? She acts very weird in
She
multiple
should stop.
situations. She
Well, and no, come
is
on,
the,
that-
the,
that
the reason why
zero-
she's constantly fading and fainting, and also the fact that her bracelet is 6 and Zero's is actually 6, because we know that from the last ending. But honestly, I know the real reason why is because in the Zero Lost ending, she's the only person there, and then Zero says I lost while
and then
like
she dies.
And
then
then
she
she just kinda
dies.
disappears. She doesn't just die, she just disappears.
I think
Yeah.
she's just being controlled by Zero.
And
I don't think
Zero
she's
was like,
Zero.
I was with you the whole time.
True. Yeah, that I'm
know?
right here. Yeah.
It was me,
Yeah.
Barry.
But that could still be manipulation by Zero. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going.
I don't think.
Found what?
We
And
found
also,
it.
this game's gonna have like an
What did you
obvious
find?
twist. So that would be quite a large twist.
It's already had
The
obvious
last
twists.
door!
Yeah, but the final, I mean, the ending.
I think the obvious twist is going to be that June is not Zero.
No, that's not how that works.
Sure it is. It could
You
be
only
a
think
red
that
herring.
because we thought that from the start.
No, that's not.
Yes, exactly.
We found door 9!
Also, we're about 90% sure she murdered animals for attention.
We don't have proof of that either.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
I didn't see what they found. Oh, no.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Oh no! Wait, so hold on. So we're about to find the coffins, which is where we're gonna find the
Jumpy!
button, too, right?
No, that would have already been found.
Okay.
We're gonna find.
But it wouldn't have been found by Ace because he wasn't in that room unless he already went back.
Well,
The
problem
coffin
is-
was not behind door whatever door Ace went behind.
Yeah. Problem is we don't know the code, so we can't.
Oh, there's two different coffins.
Yeah.
We finally made it!
Someone might know the code. We don't know. Junpei figured it out last time, but someone else could have figured it out.
How did you get the code last time?
It was
On your watch.
Oh, that's right.
yeah. Clover actually had the answer. So actually, she had both of her pockets have something in them. She probably already has it actually, because we don't know where she found that paper. The relief and excitement in her voice echo what one of them felt.
It's finally time.
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it probably was.
We've reached the end.
They've got enough.
He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that the prospect of escape was an exciting one.
But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Junpei looked over at the clock.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
Let's go, Jumpy!
June took off down the stairs, driving as quickly as she could.
Yeah.
Junpei followed. They were quiet for a while until they had just reached C-Deck and Clover spoke.
Hey, what about door 2?
Everyone else stopped. They all turned to look at Clover.
I think
Not gonna
door
lie,
two
I
is-
forgot what's behind door 2.
Isn't that
No,
where you
I think
find-
it's the engine room.
Is it? Yeah, it might be. I don't remember.
Seven
What
spoke.
about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we didn't... We haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it. Right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yep.
Sorry, I looked away for a second. What I missed?
She's just saying that she
Hold
go
on,
through door
Oriana
2.
wants to go through door 2.
Okay. Wait, why? Oh, wait. No, that would be door 3. Why does she want to go through door 2?
She
'Cause
said
you
that
haven't
it's
gone through
because
there.
we haven't checked behind it yet, but I feel like there's something important there that she wants.
To be fair, she wouldn't know what's behind the question mark.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know what she knows. She's the quietest one out of all of them.
Yeah, her brother's dead.
It's more than that. Why did no one mention right now that there are 2 doors, 9 is still beyond me?
Yeah, but even then, there's no way the 7 of them can split up and get all of them through the doors, right?
I mean, we have an extra
if 3 of them
six.
went through one door and then 4 of them went through the other, they could.
Yeah, but they would have to equal 9.
Well,
No,
okay. So,
door 2 and 9. They have 2 different numbers to add
Oh.
up to.
Yeah.
They don't know there's 2 9 doors yet.
No, the other people know that because they found the first 9 door.
Maybe they don't. Aren't there
they're right
3?
next to each other. Okay, there's 2 9 doors
Yeah,
in
you
that
do have a
in the
point.
chapel. That no one has mentioned so far, weirdly.
The others nodded in
The
agreement.
last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
Okay, I'm getting this ending.
You didn't get
You're
that.
right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Oh, there are 2 that's what you're saying. Why no one
Yeah,
mentioned
but
that there are
2
2
9
doors. 2 9 doors. Yeah.
Because that is an important detail. But I don't
Well-
think the 7 of them can add up to be 9 in 2 ways. On the
Who found it first is the question. I feel like that might be important. You're right, it was a large hospital
The elevator
room.
can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
an elevator, you say?
Me. I'm going.
No, not the elevator.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Earlier today, I accidentally slammed my foot into my PC, and it happens to be the same foot that has a broken toe on it. So yeah, my that hurt.
rough day. Huh?
Yeah, earlier I mentioned I was in a bad mood because I had a string of injuries. That was another injury.
Yikes.
I also scraped my knee on my bed. There were 4 actually. And my shoulder has been hurting.
That sounds like pain.
Yeah, there's been some pain today.
All because of your desire for Zeus.
What does that have to do with anything?
The 2 wolves inside of you.
Oh my gosh.
What does that have to do with anything?
They crave Zero escape. They're escaping.
That doesn't make any
They're
sense.
becoming belligerent.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, anyway. Thank you.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get
Can't
going.
go with them.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
I don't like this.
What about
They,
that car?
Wake up.
they climbed into the elevator and Junpei listened to it creak and rattle its way to the bottom deck. Only Junpei, Ace, and Lotus were left. As the elevator rumbled out of sight, Ace spoke.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Don't!
No, Lotus has
Go
died
with
one
you.
too many
Why
times.
didn't
Don't
people
kill
still
her.
I'm
talk
getting
that way outside of the
flashbacks.
1950s?
What is she talking about?
Would you be so kind?
He's making a joke that
Oh.
she's making a joke. He's asking her out on a date.
It's like, well, because
Great
like
joke.
she just said go with you, and I was like, what about those words is at all in any way? No, she's talking about the whole thing.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding.
Yeah, haha, JK.
So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell?
This
I'm
night.
not important enough?
Let me see what you have. A knife.
No!
Wheel in here.
Well, it's
Junpei is hurt.
not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
It's a
Yeah,
knife.
that's
it's 100% a knife.
that's really sus.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's gonna show us the knife.
So cool.
Ace's smile.
It would be
was
so
breathtaking.
lovely.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
You can't just let him. That's like the. Ah. That's so. People don't act like that. Like what?
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
He's just gonna come back with just
Thank
like
you.
blood all over him. It's like, okay, I'm ready
Well
to
then,
show you the thing.
Shall we go?
Lotus, who's that?
Ace turned and began to walk. Lotus followed. Please tell me Junpei's gonna spy on them. They disappeared into the hallway on the left. Time seemed to drag as Junpei waited for the others to return.
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
Suddenly, the elevator opened.
Well,
A single person stood there.
Clover! I guess you're the first one back.
I'm surprised she survived the attack against June.
It was only Clover inside, he didn't see the rest. She looked at Junpei and slowly, purposefully stepped out of the elevator. The door closed
shouldn't
behind
only
her.
be one person. That's-
Where's everybody else? What happened?
She didn't answer. Instead, her eyes swept the room and then settled on Junpei.
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Yeah, he said that it was like something shiny and sharp and. Oh, wait a second.
Junpei explained what had happened.
Oh, then they went over there?
Her voice was small and timid. I am terrified
Yeah,
of her
I think
right
so.
now.
No.
He repeated his earlier question.
So where are June, Santa, and Seven?
Okay. But
But it.
so where are June, Santa, and
Why aren't they
Seven?
with you?
Oh, well, you already read that.
You really want to know?
There was something wrong with her smile.
Yeah.
Remember when she smiled at the zero thing?
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Clover pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it onto the floor at Junpei's feet.
Huh?
He looked down.
It's
On the
zero
floor in
thing.
front of him were 3 metal rings.
Oh no!
Bracelets.
Wait, she did kill them.
Okay, so now I have a question. Who said Clover was too precious for this world? I think we need to talk.
Oh, that was Give Me. That was
Yeah.
Give Me. He's not here.
Give Me's not here. No, I mean, I
Not
kind of,
forever.
I honestly kind of expected she was gonna be like, but I also don't, I know that there's, for a fact there's mind control in this game, I don't know who to trust
my
anymore.
Oh, holy shit.
Junpei collapsed.
No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real.
Junpei's body felt like rubber. His heart felt like a cold lump in his chest, and his hands shook uncontrollably. Sweat poured down his face. The 3 bracelets sat there on the floor before him. He could see the numbers on their faces.
3, 7,
And
6.
Wait. Hold on.
But why?
So I guess here's a question. Maybe this is me reading a little bit too far into it. We know that the 0 bracelet is a 6 bracelet, right?
Yes.
What if there's a way to get it to change it back to it actually appearing as 6?
I don't think that really matters. She came back with no one else. They're all dead.
I mean, yeah.
Junpei's voice was flat and broken. Even if there is a way to switch it back, we don't... Yeah, I
What
don't
I'm
know
saying
if
is
there is or
that in
not.
this case, we don't actually know that June's dead.
Yeah, but what would she be doing? And also, how we don't. What does the map even look like over there? Like
Revenge for my brother.
Clover's response was cold.
He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people
What?
to open a
But
door.
that wasn't even him.
Who were the 2
He
that
doesn't know
opened
that.
that door
Yeah, I
with
should know
him? It could only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
And June?
Yeah, she was.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
To be fair, Snake did the exact same thing. But he had irrevocable proof that someone had killed Clover. She just made an assumption.
Oh.
Yeah, a bad assumption.
Yeah, see, that's why That's good to know.
Okay.
Jimmy shook his head, trying desperately to wake himself from what had to be a dream.
No.
But
No.
this is probably the ending. And my guess is that
She's gonna have to kill him because he knows it couldn't
Yeah.
be real. It just couldn't.
Hey, Junpei.
He felt Clover's hand on his shoulder. Her smile was wrong, horribly wrong. Her face looked like a mask made from stretched human skin. The smile that parted her lips did not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she was not even human.
Let's go.
Her hand reached out toward him. Hello, Cleaver, you had a good day today. For real.
Let's get out of here.
Which
Let's
actually,
leave
hold
this ship.
on. What did she have to kill them? Now that I'm really thinking
Did they
about
find
it?
the gun?
Like,
Is what I'm wondering.
okay, maybe they found the gun. That would make sense. Because like Seven's a big dude.
Yeah, or she's.
What the hell are you talking about?
I
Yeah.
think it was the gun. What are you
To-
talking
Like if
To
it was the
open
gun,
a
then
numbered
yeah,
door,
I can
you-
understand.
Yes, I
But
know.
like I
You need at
find it
least
very hard to
3
believe
people.
that just Clover took down Seven.
But as long as we have
Saving lives
this,
is all.
That's...
It was another bracelet. Junpei could see the number on the face.
Was 0, yeah.
0.
the zero
Zero.
bracelet.
Which we
You've
we
got
already
something in
figured
your
that she
pocket.
stole it from the
What
man.
is it?
oh,
What was
this.
that stick he was talking about?
Oh,
This is-
gun! It could have been a gun. That's kind of what I was thinking anyway. I mean,
See, you get it now.
they didn't say how long it was.
If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
I go that
Except
line.
it's not 0. It's 6.
They also have 3 other bracelets.
Fair.
I think at some point they'll get to 9.
Well,
So their digital route would be 6 if they used the 0 bracelet.
but you have to scan the bracelet on your wrist. So they can't leave. They because
No,
They
you
ha-
have to
they only
scan
have
the
3 and
bracelet on your
7.
wrist. You have to scan the bracelet on your wrist, but you can also scan other bracelets.
that's fair.
So,
Yeah,
so
because, like,
4,
that's-
But
5,
but if
and
they
then one of the
scanned,
4 other bracelets we want.
it'd be 9 plus. Oh, yeah, no, 7 plus 3 would be 0. So I guess they could do that, and then it would be the same result. But it can't be more than 5. So they can't. They'll figure it out, I guess.
See?
Or maybe they blow up in
So
this
let's
ending.
go. Come on, hurry up.
She shoved out her hand. I think she knows that Ace killed Lotus already.
Chrissy, wake up.
She shoved out her hand again. Junpei looked up at Clover. She had the face of a demon. But there was something else. There was a holy light that surrounded her. She was both
Holy.
a fierce god and a benevolent goddess filled with love.
Junpei,
Her voice is soft.
Yeah,
Her
we
eyes
don't
are
have
empty
any
anymore.
commands. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I should probably set some up though, to be fair. They were deep, so hold on! They were deep, so deep that Junpei could feel himself falling into them. He felt dizzy. There was something oddly bewitching about her. His mind was beginning to crack and his heart began to melt.
Junpei.
Mind control?
The hand she was offering him looked so soft, so inviting.
Clover.
Junpei reached out with his own trembling hand and closed it over hers.
Yeah?
It was an axe!
Oh, it was the
yeah,
axe!
yeah,
Oh, that's worse than being stabbed. That is worse.
Way worse!
Yeah. Well, it depends on where, to be fair.
Junpei, I think she... Junpei writhed in agony. He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went into shock.
Okay,
He
but
screamed
still.
until his throat was torn and bloody, then screamed more. Okay, I'm not gonna read it. He died.
Once again, don't be wrong. I have no doubt that she's strong, especially with an axe, but like, I don't know.
No, if she had an axe, she could totally have taken down Seven. He didn't have any weapons. And also, he wouldn't have expected her to do that.
Yeah, but also
I mean, maybe
there
if
were,
you got him
like,
from behind.
3 other people.
Listen, if you go for someone's neck first...
Yeah, but you can't take down 3 people at once.
But, like... She also could have, like...
The other 2 at the same time.
She could...
The way that she
If
said
it was the
as
engine
well-
room, she could have put them in separate rooms and then gone to them individually. Because some of the rooms are big enough to have separate rooms.
I mean, yeah, but like the way that she said it as well, it implied that what ended up happening is that June got in the way
Yeah.
as she
tried to
was
protect
trying to
them.
go after Seven and Santa.
Well, and she managed to kill all... Well, clearly she managed to kill all of them.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying that it didn't. I'm just that she didn't. I'm just saying it just feels unlikely.
Yeah, it's just unrealistic.
Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Surprise attack 7, and then if Santa and June left, I doubt June would really fight, and Santa has no weapon. Well, though, June specifically...
Yeah, but if June was in the way,
She
Santa
specifically...
could grab the axe.
I don't know.
Either
I
way.
think... I totally believe that, like, someone who's, like, in that state of mind... Also, apparently she has a way to manipulate people's minds, too. So, first of all, we don't know if she's telling the
Zero has
truth.
a way of doing that.
Someone has a way of doing that. So if she was able to do that to Junpei, or someone was able to do that to Junpei through her, then she could have done the same thing to the other 3. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Her smile was cold. What was left of Junpei's conscious mind drifted away. All that was left was a twisted, broken corpse. Okay, another bad end.
Bad end, there you go. So we don't really get anything.
I mean, we know something's going to answer your question. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen. Okay.
Okay, so I guess that we need to...
This has a whole lot more keys. Okay.
Well,
They're white
luckily
keys.
we can walk through each thing.
White keys, if I had to guess, would mean they're locked behind dialogue
It
options?
just means no, it just means that it's a separate lock. I think there's just 2, and there's red and there's white.
But doesn't white
Okay,
mean they're
Terrell.
inaccessible or something?
No, no, because it's whoa, what is that?
What is that then?
I think that may just mean that that's like the combination of like all the different unlocks. That's
No,
the
but but it's not. Goodness, it's a timeline. Some Somnium was right there. I'm definitely gonna play that. And yeah, this is that. No, considering there are what 24 endings in VLR, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Alice,
Okay.
can you explain to us how the white keys work? Is it just the same as the orange?
Well, I
one?
mean, when I looked it up, I'm pretty sure it's just letting you know like that they followed this block.
Yeah.
Because when I looked it up, that was how it was explained.
The yellow key, I think, just is showing that's what all that information.
Yeah,
is.
I figured. Well, no, because that was the unlock I got here. I think that might be for when I get the true ending. Because there's nothing else that implies that yet.
Wait, I think that's what. I don't remember how you pronounce his name, but the other person in
Sabas?
chat. Yes, that. They implied that you could get the true ending in 2 loops.
Yep. Yeah.
So that would be.
No, but it didn't show up until I got this ending, which is strange.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
that's what I'm saying, is that that's one of the loops that you would need, and then the other one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, we're going to door 4? Or?
No, I'm
Yeah,
doing.
Now it's our turn.
That's why. So I wanted to unlock it. Okay.
So I guess the question is, what do we need here?
This ship is bigger than I thought.
I still don't trust
Yeah,
you.
it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe
Oops.
this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
It recorded it now. As long as the key isn't crossed, you are okay.
Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
So far, there.
the actual Titanic?
The actual Titanic? You mean it, like, slipped through time and ended up here? Before the
Time
ship
travel.
sunk on April 14th, 1912?
Honestly, I was gonna ask if it was the Titanic.
Huh?
Well, they've talked about
What
them
the
being center
hell are
ships,
you
and that's why I
smoking?
picked it in this one. You can jump on the float at the next white key. Well, I'm
What the hell are you smoking?
Huh? Did I get it wrong?
I'm gonna go through with the dialogue because
No, that's not... I mean, come on. I mean, slipped through time? Seriously? I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
Hey, Cass. Oh yeah, also hi Terrell. I never said hi.
Controversy? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard of it? It's pretty famous, you know? The Titanic had a sister ship that was essentially identical. It was called the Olympic.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I have heard of that. I think I heard it was troubled by a lot of problems.
Same.
Be
Jacob
troubled by a
isn't
lot of
liking it.
problems or sleep?
And the company that owned it didn't know
Yes.
what to do with it,
Okay.
right?
Fair.
See, me too.
So they made the Olympic up to look just like the brand new Titanic.
I can't go with full chart yet anyway. Woke up a few hours ago and also wait, you woke up a few hours ago, Terrell? Why?
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah, the ships got swapped. The real
What?
Titanic was
No.
renamed the Olympic in secret.
I mean, this is a real theory.
I have
Let's
no
go
doubt
visit.
that that's
Let's go visit
It's
the
just
Olympic with it in
also-
a submarine.
It's been heavily disproven.
My sleep
All
schedule
right.
was about as messed up as my back.
Oh,
Oh,
look, they
yeah!
got, like a nice new game controller. So
Thanks for stopping by, Sabas.
Yeah.
Get some good
Oh.
sleep. I'll call if I don't hear from him in a minute, but he started playing Baldur's Gate, so I'm sure he'll be into it. When am I going to stream next?
Unknown.
Probably tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I really do this out of a schedule, don't I? I don't want to.
Imagine having a schedule could be me.
I will probably stream at some point tomorrow. I will try to do it earlier, so you won't have to be up at 1 a.m.
They used it as a passenger ship for more than 20 years.
Hey, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean it retired in 1935?
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess sometime around then, yeah.
Well, what happened to it after that?
I heard it was dismantled.
Dismantled? Then it doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic was, it doesn't exist anymore. It was either retired and dismantled, or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse.
I don't like to. Cass, that's fair.
Yeah, she's 0.
Stop!
But then that would mean that this
just
ship
curious,
is...
so I don't miss it, because probably next stream gonna be true ending. Oh, I'm that close?
Well, I mean,
Noted.
yeah, I mean,
It's just
we
these
just
keys
need to
left,
get all the
isn't it?
keys for this
Or-
ending.
Oh, true. I got this ending and then the next ending. Yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow, depending on whether or not I have to do things tomorrow, but I probably don't. I know I'm gonna be busy on Friday and Saturday, though.
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Sank in the Atlantic because of what?
The curse.
What do you mean
curse?
a curse?
A curse is
Yeah,
a
she talked about
curse.
this last time.
This one is
Curse
the
is
curse
a
of the
curse.
Egyptian mummy.
Wait a second.
Junpei couldn't understand how June had maintained a straight face to say that. New Year's plans? I'm probably gonna go to Denton on New Year's.
For real?
I mean, probably since I'm moving out on the 5th. I realized I just doxed my city. That's fine.
Well, technically, you're not living
Am
there.
I this close? Did you even see the full chart? Did you see how many skirts you have left? Okay, fair. I have one, don't I? Well, I saw all those keys, and I was like, I have a lot to go through, but the keys don't usually take that long.
This one's taking a hot minute.
Yeah, it's just...
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from...
I don't want to
And they say that the mummy had a history.
Okay.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths.
It's so cool to know the town. That's fair, Cass.
Come on, I'm sure
Yeah,
you've
I want
heard
to
of
be
it
able to...
before.
I want to be able to, like, visit friends before I move out.
Those who open the coffin
Okay, but not for
will
real.
be
Bye, see you
forever
tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
cursed.
Sleep well.
Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
June's eyes had lit up with excitement like a child with a new toy. They just must not have very many animations for her because she does not look excited.
Yeah, I think it was
That's
Casper.
stupid. I don't buy it.
It's
Apparently
true.
She's trying to think of a way to murder. So
How can
that's
you
why
be
she
so
doesn't
sure?
look impressed.
That mummy wasn't just a normal
She's
mummy.
mad because the last
It
ending
was
couldn't
really
allow her to go on her
mysterious.
yandere
What is so
rage.
unbelievable about it?
Why are you still going on about June when you literally saw the yandere kill Junpei in the last ending?
She got out yandere.
Culver's a 0.
Culver is more likely to be 0 than June at this point.
No, we know, but because why would?
Oh, you weren't here. Junpei got axed by a crazy, girl.
Yeah, no, you joined just after that happened. Like,
Well,
everybody got axed.
supposedly, she
And
was
we're
really
also about
pretty.
90% sure
Pretty?
that,
Yes.
that Lotus
But
left with,
she was a mummy.
with Ace and got shanked.
Yup. Yeah, they didn't even, like, bring it up again. I guess there wasn't really a chance for him to. Yeah, supposedly she
Oh
was
yeah,
really
let
pretty.
me go ahead and just roll up
That's
as
right.
a dead corpse.
She wasn't all
to see if-
shriveled up or
to see if
rotten or
Lotus
anything.
is dead, yeah.
She almost looked alive.
Do you guys realize what the show she's talking about?
We've already been over
Amazed.
this.
Well, were you guys there?
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing.
Oh, I thought you guys
don't remember
weren't
the
there
name.
for this part.
Where your
I
body,
don't think
the
I was
fat in
here
it
for
turns
this.
into something kind of like
Okay,
candle
maybe
wax,
it was
right?
Terry wasn't
And-
there.
Hi.
Because she makes a reference to the
So
bed.
yeah, her.
Yes, saponification.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
But that's not.
saponification. That's not what it
That's
was.
not it.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What?
So they're like, wow, look
The
at that hot
whole
corpse
body.
over
You
there.
know how a
and her body
human
was
body. Well,
frozen.
all of that water. The story says,
And
even
then
though it was
saying
carried
she
through
got
the
cursed because
desert.
her
That's crazy.
I think so too.
Ice
but
9. I wonder.
Maybe it's true, and we just didn't know about it before.
Oh. Interesting.
I didn't know?
Yep.
She
Maybe
knew
it's
about Ice
common
9.
sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well,
June and Junpei talked a little more and then went back to their investigation. But even as they did, his mind went back to what she told
ice
him.
that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
The more he thought about it, the more his head hurt. Like he'd eaten his ice cream too fast. Okay, that was it. Wait, was that it?
No, I think you have to go through all of them.
I don't think so. Are you sure?
I don't know. I have
'Cause
no
the
idea.
key-
But there are 4 options there.
I'll try
The
it.
other times you went through them all.
That is true. Well, no, the last times I was doing it, there were 2 keys. There's only 1
Fair.
here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ice is simply frozen water, but there is ice that can stay frozen outside of cold temperatures if I'm correct. Yeah, there is. I think it depends on the structure. Junpei looked down blankly at what he was holding of a gem.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
June certainly looked fine. I'm not smart, and even I know that. To be fair, I did not know that before I played this game.
Let me see your
Oh,
forehead.
no.
Junpei held his hand on her forehead for a few seconds.
Guess it really has gone.
Are you worried about me?
Not really, because you're probably 0.
This might actually screw up endings. Well,
Hey,
I did try all the
come on.
options.
It's not
I'm
like
gonna
that.
set her up for a yandere rage.
Hey, come on, it's not like
She
that.
just stabs you.
Junpei did his best to act as though he didn't care. His
David.
best wasn't very good.
I guess you haven't changed at all, Jumpy.
She giggled.
By the way, Jumpy,
By the way, you want to see the
Yeah,
shiny
Yandere,
Nike I have?
Yandere.
We don't.
how did you end up
So
here?
there's no actual proof.
What do you
that
mean?
she's
I
the
told you
yandere.
earlier, didn't I?
There's more proof that Clover is, but at the same time, 90% sure that she killed a whole bunch of rabbits for attention. So
We still don't know that, though.
Okay, but we know Clover isn't 0.
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out.
We don't. What if Zero has controlled all of them at some point? Clover kept saying Zero is one of us.
Yeah, which leads me to believe that 0 really is one of them.
I don't think so. I think what she meant by that is Zero is one of us at any given moment. Because she was
Okay, so
not.
why would-
She was clearly not sane.
So why would 0 go on a murderous rampage after they went through all the effort to bring them there?
How do I know? I don't have information yet. I'm just saying I don't think it's as simple as June is 0. I really don't.
If you think that's simple, you're insane.
it was the meth ghost.
No, that's what you guys keep saying. It's just June. It's not. It cannot
Yeah.
just be June.
I don't think it's simple.
When you woke up,
I guess we'll find out.
you were on.
I don't think it makes any sense.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
I don't
Jumpy,
think it makes sense to say June.
are you
is
hiding something from me?
anymore.
No.
Just because the
Why would
bracelet
I?
is.
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding
Don't need to
something?
get defensive.
What would I hide?
Well,
She's saying
I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding
I'm saying
it.
he
How
doesn't
would
need
I
to get
know?
all defensive about it.
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Oh, this is the same. Junpei's heart stumbled over itself.
Do you want to know?
He had to admit he was a little curious.
Don't worry.
She smiled at him.
Only 18.
The exclamation point question.
Yeah.
Times 0.
Yeah. Go.
Wait, how
You
many
want more?
times 0? What?
18.
Yeah.
You want
I
more
guess I
proof
just
that
haven't
June,
met
or what is
Mr.
the
Right yet.
digital root of 18?
Who cares?
Alright. Curious.
No, you can't convince me. I don't know. It's more. It's more. I don't. No, I don't think so. June looked a little embarrassed and scratched the back of her head in a desperate attempt to seem nonchalant. I don't know why I'm so like convinced. Considering I was convinced before. I don't know. It's like there are too many things that don't add up. Her just being 0 doesn't add up to me.
But it's also the only like evidence we have that's even remotely concrete.
Yeah, but we don't have a whole lot of evidence.
I mean, think about it. The 0 fails ending is the ending where June like dies in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I see.
I guess I could explain why Junpei's there.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
Because she has a connection to him, not because he was directly connected to the games.
Just like you, Jumpy.
There is more evidence for her than anyone
When I
else,
woke up, I was on D-Deck.
It's more I want to actually know what happened because it's like it's just something is missing.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why
Plot
did
twist,
Zero
they could
pick
actually
us?
take off the watches.
We haven't
just-
seen each other
she
since
took off the
elementary school.
watches just because they all have fake arms.
Yeah.
Except the people that don't, which are the people
Look
that are
for
dead.
what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
do.
already know what connects
Well,
them.
that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
A classmate of ours.
Oh.
So I guess.
Well, if it had something to do with school,
why
it could be one of our
exactly are
teachers
they
or
the-
maybe the principal.
in this game? If this
Well,
is
this
all...
is important.
Oh, I'm
Or
sorry.
the janitor,
That's
or the
okay.
lunch lady.
Well, she just like
No,
I
I
don't
can
think
barely
she said
remember
this
any
last
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I know.
She did?
Yeah.
All of it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That one wasn't important, I guess.
I mean,
Is
unless
there
this is
anything
different.
strange that had happened in elementary school? You can't remember. I don't think I'm supposed to go through all of them.
I don't think so.
I think it's giving me that option because I need to be able to make certain decisions to be able to get the good ending.
Yeah, so I think you've already made that decision.
No, I don't think I have because I haven't gotten the true ending yet.
No,
I need to get
those
this
who are
ending.
crossed once means you haven't made the right decision. So like, yeah.
Well,
those-
no, that's because I haven't gone here.
Yeah.
No, they're still locked, you're right.
Yeah. No, you try and access them now.
Try and access what?
The locked ones. Yeah, they're locked because you haven't done them yet.
No,
You
that's
think we
not
should
what
go
locked
back?
means.
No, not this room.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think
two
that's
hot
probably
orphans,
best.
two hot orphans,
Oh.
two hot orphans.
Horror films.
Clover nodded and left. Junpei was about to follow her when he realized that Seven wasn't following.
Hey, Seven.
Wait, is this
what's
the
up?
meth ghost story?
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He looked up at Junpei distractedly, then back down at the brown bottle and held it up with his large hands.
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei.
Are we gonna get
He
the
caught it
message?
and twisted it around to read the label.
Ethylene diamine
So what
tartrate?
happened?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Because there were 2 up there, and I didn't do every dialogue option on that key, but I don't think that's how
Like,
it works.
Two for like the one.
Well, because the point was, I don't think I'm actually supposed to go through all of them.
I think if they're not crossed out, that means you've already done the dialogue, or you've already made the decision that has unlocked the key.
But if that were the case, then the decisions I just changed would have caused it to be locked again. Because I changed something. All I know is all the keys have to be unlocked for me to be able to get the lock.
Yeah, and so I think right now you're unlocking this key.
I don't think that's how it works.
Fuck if I know.
But we'll try.
It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story happened about 50. There was this factory. They were making it, but a year after the fact, something strange. Water molecules started attaching. Once the crystals turned into a factory, had to just dump them. But it didn't end after that day. The same thing. They'd been making crystals the same way, but now all of a sudden. In fact, ever since that day, no factory, even in EDT research done years. But after it happened at the first factory, it was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Junpei looked up at Seven with half a smirk. Oh, because he's already heard about this in this version. Seven stared at him, dumbfounded. That makes sense. Because he... Yeah.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice 9. Junpei told Seven the story, how one day glycerin began to crystallize, and the story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful and absentmindedly scrubbed the scar on his chin. You might be right, actually, Bolt.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Seven squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he were trying desperately to focus on something far away.
Do you?
Know something about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
This game is so much longer than I expected. Yeah, it's quite long. I mean, I'm apparently getting towards the end.
How long have you been playing?
Wait, does it have something to do with
The total hours?
You can press Shift Tab.
No, I'm not gonna alt tab. It'll
Shift Tab, but that's fine.
shit. What does Shift tab do? Oh, on Steam.
Yeah.
Total 20. Okay, it's almost 30 hours.
Dang.
To be fair, it's only if you want the true ending. Technically, you can stop after you get one ending, but the game won't really make any sense. Yeah.
Alice!
To be fair, we're assuming it will make sense.
Alice!
She's on this boat.
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh, the one that she was just talking about.
Huh?
Egyptian. It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Wow.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
No, not really.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up.
Not airtight, though.
I had to get a wedge and hammer it
Wait,
open.
so is that why there's a coffin in the cemetery?
Inside,
Yeah, probably.
they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Booby coffin?
Wait,
Wait, what do you
wait a
mean?
second.
Her hair
Yep,
was
it's
thick
the
and
one
black,
June was just
her
talking
skin
about.
rich brown with
No,
no,
not
blemishes
just
or
that.
signs of
Look at her
decomposition.
clothing. It's very similar to Lotus's.
Huh. That's true.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like
It's
a
very
goddess.
true.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They
That
say
could
that
have
the
been
stink
near.
was
Sorry,
horrible.
Cass.
I didn't hear anything.
But there was one body that didn't thaw.
Hers.
And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed. And another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Wait, so she even does kind
Of
of
course,
look
those
like...
rumors
Is
didn't
Lotus
last long.
all ice?
Why is she alive then?
Why?
I don't know.
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day
Oh,
she
boy.
wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and
Look,
stole
he
the
was
body.
saying that this Alice is on the boat.
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
And
No, I think you're onto something.
After a while,
yeah,
no
so
one remembered her. You might be able
I
to
think
find
honestly,
something about
I'm
her
curious
on
how
a
the game's
newspaper
gonna
from back
explain
then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
Well,
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me, what happened to Alice?
Seven nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Wait. Wait, hold on. Is
the guy that bought the gigantic.
have it? So lame.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic
okay,
sister
at least they
ship.
restated it for
Yeah,
us.
that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the
The
navel
library.
of the Gigantic."
And you
What
have
the hell
talk
is
about
that?
it right
Is
now.
it some kind of riddle?
No, No, I had it in the last run.
Yeah, but I think you'll use it.
Probably. Probably.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, everything so far has been about this. Every key. Seven threw his hands up in defeat.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Before Junpei could dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim,
I mean,
as Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
I don't like her. Seven looked at Junpei.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Yeah, of course
Might
we
be
don't like
useful
the person
someday.
that we know
Don't forget it.
has the potential of murder. Even
With
if
that cryptic remark, he turned and left the room. Sorry, what?
nothing. Just
Alice. Huh.
making a remark at Clover.
Junpei was left behind to ponder what he just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body...
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting. Okay, yep, that was it. You were right. Well,
Yeah, well, you know, no big deal.
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
What can I say, you know?
You know.
Except, you're welcome.
Yeah. Well, I like to stay humble, but,
Yeah, you definitely. Junpei thought about put the key in the door.
What's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
She's always disappearing. Junpei turned around, and Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Let me see what you
Okay,
have, Clover.
just hold on a minute.
Act.
I'll go get her.
No!
Sure thing.
Junpei left Seven at the door and headed back to the operating room. He found her standing next to the operating table. She was staring at the mannequin.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come
What do
on.
you think about
Let's
meth
get out of
dose,
here.
Clover?
She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was dead.
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
It wasn't the best joke, but it was something, an attempt to lighten the mood. Clover didn't laugh. She stood stock still and said nothing.
Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
Alright,
Perhaps it
Clover,
was
who do
something
you
he'd
think
said, or
killed your
perhaps it
brother?
was something else. Suddenly her mouth opened as she whispered in a dry, dead voice.
My brother might be dead.
Who do you think killed them, Clover?
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Suddenly the operating room felt very, very cold.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
He gave her a small shake, but she still didn't respond. The silence grew heavier. Junpei, what do you want to do? Oh.
Yeah.
A four-leaf
Gotta give
clover?
it forward with Clover, right?
I'm gonna be honest.
Santa did
I
it too, but I don't remember when.
It was in the room with Lotus and
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I looked at it and I'm supposed to do this. I mean, I probably, to be fair, I probably would have done that
Makes
anyway.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense. To me.
But
Oh, yeah.
oh, and I bet that the endings are numbered. This is how I get the current ending. Even if I didn't change it, I think I would have. The key wouldn't have been unlocked. I don't think it really matters. He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given earlier.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
Clover, I know your brother's dead, but here's a four-leaf clover.
He reached into his pocket and dug it out.
A 4-leaf clover.
Santa had given it to him in the second classroom. He held it out to Clover.
Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
Press the four-leaf clover into her hand.
Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Also, by the way, there's no way your brother's actually dead. We know that he's just currently locked in a coffin for some reason. Okay, Bob.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive
Weirdly, he
somewhere.
couldn't be any more right.
I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
What?
Weirdly, he couldn't be any more right.
Yeah. Oh! This is what stops her from, you know,
Yeah.
doing
Going on
that
a
whole
murder
thing.
spree.
Yeah.
Is us assuring her that your brother's alive.
Yeah, you know, because most people would be willing to. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, like, when it comes to siblings, I don't know. At the very least, it does make sense. It's kind of terrifying, but it does make sense.
Yeah, what she did was bad, but I don't think she's as evil as you guys think she is.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's scary, but it's like honestly probably okay. There was a paranormal aspect to it, but like I think that some people would legitimately respond that way if their sibling was killed.
Yeah, it's not the most outrageous response,
No, it's not.
given the scenario.
Which one? Anyway,
What do you,
Fair.
wait, what do you? Oh, which sibling? No comment. Clover stared at the four-leaf clover in her hand. Also, presumably that's her only sibling. We don't know, but
Yeah, we don't know. We also don't know if they're really siblings.
they're definitely siblings.
What if one of them's adopted?
and they were roommates.
They're still siblings. That's still
Well-
they're still siblings in that case. It doesn't matter if they're related or not.
Not biologically.
It doesn't. Who cares? I need to check something.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. You can see tears starting to form at the corners of her eyes.
Thank you.
Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke, she started to cry. Yeah, I think the reason why it's so like unsettling with something like that because it's like it just totally destroys trust. It's almost like it's like an uncanny valley thing. It's like if people can be driven to that, then I don't know. It scares me. That scares me more than Ace does because like he actually is evil. Like he's been proven to be corrupt.
Allegedly.
There is enough evidence.
What do you mean allegedly?
Allegedly.
We literally saw him kill a bunch of people.
We have evidence that he killed a lot of people. He clearly became like manipulative and like crazy under pressure. And even if it's alleged, there's no other reason why we would be here if it weren't for the fact that the notary games already happened. Like that makes sense. That's information we've been given already. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. All I'm saying is, Ace,
Is us.
he's actually worthy of hatred. I think Clover, less so.
Yeah, I've been saying.
Well, I know, but like, I don't know. You're still arguing for Ace, and that makes me mad
You guys were the weird ones.
because it's unsettling.
Literally, like, 2 minutes ago, we're like, oh, I hate her so much.
No, I said I don't like her. I feel like saying that is valid. She just murdered me.
No, I don't think it's valid.
I didn't say I hate her. What would you do if you came face to face with someone who just like brutally murdered you with an axe? How would you feel? It doesn't matter the reason. It's still scary.
You're not dead. That means it hadn't happened yet.
That's not
Okay,
good.
I'm
reason.
saying I remember it happening because I'm the player.
Right? If Clover, if in the true ending Clover doesn't do that, is she then evil?
No,
Oh, there you go.
but that still happened to me. I
I'm
still
saying she
watched
got
that
the true
ending.
So you got-
It's not the true ending, but it's you.
Thank you.
said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke on the last of her grief. She did her best to smile. Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb and gave her the best smile he could manage.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
But still, she didn't move.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
For a moment, his mind froze. Then he came back to his senses and realized the word meant nothing to him aside from the dictionary definition.
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then.
He knows something about the original Monterey games then.
I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but
Santa
you're
also
making
knew about them
less
then.
than no sense right now.
So the four-leaf clover has something to do with the first games.
Maybe they had the same code names.
Yeah, so I think everyone's
Oh,
related.
no.
Except for Junpei,
It's
everyone's
nothing.
related to the
Just
original
forget
games.
about it.
Which I guess if you're saying June is 0, then
Yeah.
he's related to June.
Yeah.
Although she was also saying that they had some classmate that they were both related. So there is still a possibility that Junpei's related in some way. We don't know anything about him other than that he's a student and that he knew June.
Oh, don't
But we
give
do
me
also
that.
know.
You really
that,
think I
right?
could
It's
just
not
drop
a
this?
coincidence that there are people involved with the original games here.
No, it is not. And also, he could have amnesia. We already know there's a lot of things about June he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
And he related to to 7 with that fact that they both had amnesia to some degree.
What is this experiment you were talking about?
Clover looked away. Four-leaf clover was still in her hand. She stared at it for a long time and then finally spoke.
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
How many
I
people
can
did you kill,
trust
Clover?
you, right?
Of course you can.
Clover slipped the four-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
He was entirely lost. He had 1,000 questions, but it was probably best, he thought, to save them until Clover had finished.
It was an experiment to
Here we
test
go.
some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
For genetic fields. He'd heard something like this before. Clover nodded.
Like, think about this.
She pointed at the operating table. On top of it was a somewhat mismatched medical mannequin whose parts had been swapped with another
This is
mannequin.
John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
All Junpei could think was she has finally completely lost
Isn't
it.
this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
Junpei grew even more confused. He'd never heard of either of those things, although they sounded smart.
You don't know?
It's
You haven't
yeah,
heard of
what
those paradoxes?
Is that so? You replace all the parts of the other mannequin as part of a puzzle.
I think that,
Yeah, it was part of a puzzle earlier, but we skipped the actual puzzle and we're getting to the dialogue.
Yeah, it really is kind of a low poly nightmare mannequin, to be fair.
Yeah, when you have 3 ships to
No.
make the mannequin out of.
Yeah. Junpei shook his
Really?
head. Clover laughed.
When you
Okay,
need 10
well,
shapes
pay
to actually
attention
make
then. This is how
mannequin
Lock
look
Socks
believable, but
works.
You can only afford 2.
Yeah.
We do not have enough triangles.
Need more triangles.
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it.
That's
What
a
would you
huge
do
hole.
if that was your sock,
Yeah.
Junpei?
What happened to that sock, Clover?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
Yeah, considering
But what
she
if
made
another
the-
hole opens?
I'd add another patch,
Theseus
I
reference?
suppose.
Dude,
Yeah.
Clover is brave to have her back to it. Fair.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I
I'd buy
guess?
higher quality socks.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone.
You mean like human cells?
Kind of. It's kind of like that. It's just based off that old saying of the if you replace every piece on a boat as it wears away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, human cells are replaced over time. There's a period of time that passes, I don't remember how long it is, but eventually every cell in your body is a new cell.
Not all of them.
Not all
Some
of
cells
them?
replace faster than others.
Well,
Some
yes.
of them.
That's not the point that she's
So-
making. The point that she's making is that after a certain period of time.
Well, I was just relating it to that.
Once you get to that
Oh,
point,
yeah. Like, even if they don't have to be replenished at the same rate.
can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough.
Yeah,
Junpei
at that
crosses
point, just make
arms.
your own socks.
Theseus
So,
ship.
that's the locked socks thing?
Theseus ship moment.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
Can't wait for the new sock passion drop. Clover just has like 10-foot long toenails. Wait, Cass, what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Because of that big
hole in that sock.
Oh, yeah, it's fair.
The ship
Fire
of
cannonballs out of her
Theseus.
toes.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship
And then
and built
built it
another
into
one somewhere
Another
else?
ship. Is it the same ship?
Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
That was an interesting question. Clover could see Junpei was intrigued.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Junpei lit up the operating table again.
I think this entire thing is stupid.
Get out of here, boyfriend snatcher. What? A mannequin full of body parts from a different body. Yep. The part of the body that holds a person's identity is the head. Of course, for many hundreds of years, conventional wisdom held that a man's identity resided in his heart, or any of a number of internal organs. And here they had both.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Was that mannequin really John?
We're just like these mannequins.
She looked at Junpei again.
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day.
Yep.
Old ones die, and new ones are born.
One step ahead. He never objects to my advances. I mean, he never says yes either, but he never says no. Okay, Cheryl.
Maybe part of
So
my
you're
arm
saying
is
that
made of
there's a
stuff from a
chance.
fish I ate once.
A small
Look,
chance, but a
everybody is-
chance nonetheless.
Everybody, hears about girl logic and whatnot. That's guy logic right there. That is guy logic, 100%.
Yeah. I say no.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further,
Guy math.
those
Guy
cows and
math.
fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected.
I mean, I would like an answer.
Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
The silence was broken by Seven.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Seven's head appeared in the doorway. Aw, really? He was not
How long
happy.
are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Yeah, I wish that she had, like,
Yeah, not.
explained the actual
all-
thing and not these concepts I already understand.
Maybe she'll have more time later. Before she kills us.
Junpei and Clover looked at each other. She's not gonna kill us in this run. BRP gonna go call him and ask. Ayo? Some tea in the chat. Clover looked at Junpei as if to say there was more she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of Seven.
Which is
Seven
funny,
seemed to
because
catch
everyone
on.
Was there?
Well, he just, like, found out about it. He wasn't necessarily, like, actually present for the whole... Because he got kidnapped, like, before he managed to get on the ship.
But he was kidnapped and put on
Oh.
the ship, right?
What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
I guess that's true, but we don't know what happened after that. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe she doesn't know he was there. She doesn't trust anyone except for Junpei, apparently. Oh, what were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Okay.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Huh?
Oh.
That's in sync. Moving a little bit too fast to be entirely innocent, Clover head towards the exit. She's so bad at being subtle. When she's like, oh, nothing, and covers up her pockets. Seven stared after her, then turned to Junpei with an amused expression.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Okay, Seven.
You're a dick.
No, don't say that to Seven. Seven is a wholesome little boy.
Oh, I think that is like ribbing.
Boy.
Junpei dashed past him and traced Clover's path out the door. I mean, it was a little aggressive for ribbing, but it's still like it didn't seem like an I hate you so much as. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like the kind of thing you'd say to like your friend when they're being stupid. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but like some people would say that.
Yeah.
With a short laugh, Seven followed. They stood in front of the door. Yeah, they were laughing. Oh, he was laughing. The Jupiter
Alright,
key.
I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
The door opened with a soft, melancholy creak. Beyond it lay a simple white hallway. There was no fanfare or confetti. Yeah? Obviously, there was no one there to applaud them. They simply walked through the door, that was it.
Alright.
And everyone
Let's get
clapped.
Maybe he meant Dick Grayson. Insert on.
Hey man, what's up with you?
What is that?
You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more
Anya
happy,
from,
you
Spy
know,
Family.
get a little excited?
Oh, I still need to.
Hold on,
watch
let
that.
me look up the Anya face, because I'm
Not
pretty sure
really.
you've seen it before.
Junpei turned away from Seven and took his first step down the simple white hallway. Okay.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Clover had told him only a few minutes before that her brother was probably dead and she was likely to follow him.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Alright.
Hogris.
Hogris? Okay. I guess I don't really have to open this one. I can just go here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I did make the wrong choice. This is where I made the wrong choice. Interesting.
I don't think you could have made
pocket
the right
watch.
choice.
Might I take a look at it?
I had the option to. I guess we'll find out in a second.
Hey man, what are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
See? This one was locked.
Well, not
I
a
just sent
problem,
the,
but
I'm pretty sure that you're right. I wouldn't have been able to get the whole full ending, but like, this is one of the decisions I made wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent it in the group chat?
Yeah.
Thanks, Discord, for loading. Oh, that's a good face.
that's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone.
Oh, I think you made the wrong decision again.
What do you mean?
Because remember, Clover didn't tell you what she wanted to tell you because Seven walked in. So now that you were alone with Clover, you could ask her what she was going to tell you. But Ace comes in and you're like, oh, it's fine that you're here. And instead you could have kicked Ace out. and
No,
asked
I know,
Clover.
because
She was
no,
gonna
this
say
one,
way.
this one is a locked key. I needed to choose the other option.
But the key wasn't. Okay. Okay.
No, it would be unlocked. That was what you were
We'll
saying
see.
before.
We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
But no, that would mean it's inconsistent.
But read Junpei's lines. I wanted to get rid of Ace.
So?
Something I
You
want to
couldn't
ask
have, in
her.
the first place,
I don't
had
want
known you
anyone
wanted
to
to be alone
overhear
with
us.
Clover. Because she wasn't going to tell you that in the first place. During
Okay,
your first playthrough.
what? I know that. But there's a bunch of other reasons that I wouldn't have been able to get the other ending. I already admit I wouldn't be able to do that.
No,
But-
yeah, I'm not. But I'm saying that right now, given what we just learned with Clover, you now want to be alone with Clover, which you didn't want to be in the first place.
No,
I'm
because,
pretty
like,
sure Clover
it
won't
wouldn't-
talk if there's anyone else around.
it wouldn't have told me the key was locked. Otherwise.
I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh,
I don't think it matters. I think
I
Ace will leave
see.
no matter what.
Of course.
No, because if I get mad at him, then he's gonna be suspicious of me. He's gonna leave.
No, remember, because he left in the other time. Because he assumed you were doing something with Clover.
I apologize. Well,
He gives you the pat on the shoulder.
But he
and
no,
leaves.
he stole something from me last time.
A knowing
Yeah, the
pat on
last
the
time
shoulder
he
and
like
left.
tried to prove if you.
Yeah, no,
No,
that
was
last
after he came back in the room.
no, there was a standoff last time. This was the right option. He turned and found himself looking
I
straight
think
into
no matter
Clover's
what
eyes.
option you pick, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I will go back and pick the other one then. Oh. She had heard what Asa said. She regarded Junpei with caution.
What was that about?
She was clearly suspicious and with good reason.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Junpei's eyes wide. Junpei's eyes widened and he held up his hands in a gesture of
Oh,
innocence.
no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
Yeah.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Clover bit her lip. She stared down at the floor for several long moments, and when she spoke, it was barely audible.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Yeah, before she didn't know yet, and now she does know.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So...
Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung up on her lips where she was biting them. She wiped it off and looked up at Junpei, her eyes fierce and angry.
Junpei, who do you think did it?
Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Junpei gulped.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Or what? What do you mean, Taro?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
That doesn't seem very likely.
Oh! Yeah, I read it.
Why?
Auto-corrected that.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
She knows about the bracelets.
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Junpei crossed his arms and thought. Snake's bracelet number was 2, which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give a digital root of 3. Oh, I have to answer?
Well, we know.
Yeah, we already know, but I don't want her to do that.
Oh, we can't say Ace and...
No, because we don't know
Because
that.
Ace did it alone. Yeah.
We don't know about the bracelet.
Would it be Santa and Seven? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and Seven is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and Seven the killers?
What's wrong?
was no point in hiding
Well,
it.
I thought about it, and
Do I help her kill them in this ending?
I don't think so, but maybe.
That's what I thought.
She looked less surprised than he'd expected.
Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
He didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat when Clover
Are
spoke.
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Clover put her hand out expectantly.
Yeah, here.
I don't like that sound. Eventually she had 8, which provided a digital root of 3. That's smart.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
The one that has her in it is the only. Wait, no, there's another one with
I
5.
see.
I can't.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah, I
Of
can't qualify
course.
to have no
Why would you
fault.
need to ask that?
No, there was another. Oh, the other.
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that
We don't know she didn't kill his brother.
A and E.
Okay, they both include Ace. That's good. Ace and June. And then Ace, 7, and Lotus.
Hold on, wait a second.
Wait, 3.
Santa.
They don't have. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting Santa. I didn't see the 2. That makes sense. I always mix up Santa and Snake.
Yeah, same.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because it's June.
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
Well,
I'd bet
really
my
good
life
June
on it.
was with Junpei when it happened.
Yeah, she couldn't have done it.
Although, but they don't know when it happened.
How often?
Even though we
No,
do-
no, because they were running around like they. I don't think they were separated at that point when it could have been.
Yeah,
I
but
think
they
I think
don't. Yeah.
they were together at every point when Snake was missing. I'm pretty sure.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
But pretty much everyone else.
But we know it wasn't them. Well, one of them was. If we can hold her off from the last 3 for long
Do
enough.
you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Yeah.
This math is confusing me. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing, man.
You don't have to actually like know all the numbers because they added up for you. The only reason why I'm able to keep up with it is because I've had to do this so many times. And even then, I'm not keeping up with it very well. There have been
This
so
is
many
our-
times when I've been streaming this game where I just start listing numbers and no one knows what I'm talking about.
27!
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
You do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Her voice was calm, but Junpei had only to look her in the eye to know it was a forced calm. There were tears forming at the corners of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she had been able to distance herself from the harsh reality of his death. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten.
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
Or,
But why would they do it?
what if it was Ace, and he also had the watch for 9?
But hear me out. What if we should kill Ace?
No, wait, she's onto something here.
There was a moment of silence.
Motive.
He laid his hand gently on her shoulder. He was so close to the answer. And then Ace walks in. When Ace chose the worst possible moment to return, he raised a knowing eyebrow and then
Have
spoke.
I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you
This is
come with
when
me
he's
for a
like,
moment?
Oh, you cheated.
He turned on his heel and walked back toward the wheelhouse.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Junpei looked over at Clover. He gave her a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, and followed Ace.
What did you want to talk about?
Ace looked at Junpei and smiled, perhaps more of a smirk than a
There was
smile.
something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, because last time he did this in the room, so we didn't get that dialogue with Clover last time.
If you'll excuse me.
But you would if you picked the other dialogue option now.
Okay, so can you open up
No,
Because you had
I
no
can't.
reason
What
to be
the
alone
hell
with
are you
Clover in
doing?
the first place, is what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
just
why.
checking.
No,
Now that you had a reason to be alone with Clover.
Just what you
Okay, so I guess we gotta
I
watch
meant
this
then-
entire
oh.
thing again.
See? It's unlocked now.
Alright.
Try the other dialogue option.
Nah.
That's not what I meant to do. Ugh. So much I have to go through.
Take the way out.
Why does Ace sound like Ghost of Joestar in JoJo Part 3? I mean, you can
he
check the
might be.
voice actor. He
Yeah,
legitimately
Ace is
could
a-
be the right.
I think he's the most prolific voice actor in this game.
Ouch.
Oh, pocket.
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd.
Yeah, there. You checked on us. Now get.
That's a lie. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent. There's something I don't want any. I'm pretty sure Clover. That's why when Ace showed up.
Oh, well.
A knowing pat on the shoulder. And now you talk to Clover.
Okay, so you're saying the option didn't matter
What
at
was
all?
that? Why are you
Yeah,
looking?
because in the first
no,
place
no,
you
no.
never had a
What's it
reason
like
to talk to
then?
Clover.
Okay. I had to go through all of it
I
again.
didn't.
What?
About you said.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm.
Can you press the fast forward
They're
button?
so
The bottom
That
left?
won't be faster.
It'll
Well,
only let you
it-
do it
it's
once you
auto.
get
Right.
full
Well, who
dialogue.
could?
Oh,
Well,
that's auto. Okay.
You mean it?
well.
That.
Why?
What?
Okay.
Then.
Also, that's not true. You can always do auto.
Can you do it now? Because now we're repeating.
No,
Would it be
auto
Santa
is
and
not
Seven?
faster.
No, like
This
can
is-
you go to the flow chart.
The digital route for Snake, Santa, and
No,
Seven
you have to go
is-
through the whole thing.
Sorry.
Rip.
You guys
Wait,
were so adamant I was wrong.
What's?
About what? Of this?
Yeah, you were like,
I don't know.
no, the
That
other
that
dialogue option
that
wrong.
was what made
Hey,
sense.
don't you think?
It didn't
Well,
even really
all
matter.
there might be.
Well,
Uh,
are you?
why not?
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Don't advance the plot too much
What?
without me.
These eight.
Oh,
Not
Yeah.
likely.
of course.
Real.
Yeah,
So that.
of course. And you.
So.
Wait,
Why?
because there's no.
Are you sure?
I bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
E.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm
Everything-
frustrated that the game doesn't let me skip faster.
If there were, I don't.
Well.
They could, but they, if they.
Oh, I see. Anyway, it's.
Yeah.
Then that.
That.
Like,
but
it's a little bit obnoxious.
Have I?
What is?
There was.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you...
There was...
Yeah?
If... Hey!
Almost
I'm...
done.
No! I... Just... What you... I meant...
Then...
Oh...
So some dialogue is consequential and some is not, I guess.
Yeah. Well, the dialogue there is consequential. It's just it's only consequential once you've done previous dialogue.
I think that it because when I went back and did the same thing, it played the same. But I think you're right.
Yeah.
Like I don't. At that point, it wouldn't have mattered. So that dialogue choice isn't consequential.
Yeah, the choice itself is consequential, but the choice only changes once you initially talk to Clover and the mannequin.
Which means that I'm just saying that didn't matter. I just need to see that. That was the same as the other ones. There was something else that mattered there.
Looks like there's something on the cover. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
Hold on.
Are you gonna
They are
try and get to the true
hieroglyphs,
ending tonight?
a form of writing
No, I'm not
used
gonna
in
get to
ancient
I'm gonna get
Egypt.
to this
No.
ending and then I'm gonna stop.
Do you know how long? Like, do you know like what to do once you get to this ending to get to the true ending?
I think that the flowchart will show me.
Okay. Well, I don't. For all I know, it's just like as soon as you get this ending, then it's just like, it's just another ending. There's nothing else.
The way that Sabas was saying that made it sound like it won't be.
Okay.
Because they're like, oh, I'll see you in the true ending tomorrow.
Ancient Egypt?
And I mean, if that happens, I could legitimately just all F4 the game.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
Uncle Face.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh?
What about him do you
What's
love?
this?
The fact that he makes jokes that don't land, or the fact that he's a psychopathic murderer?
He's just funny. He's just actually funny.
Oh,
Uranus.
something's
Fair.
written on the bottom deck library.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh,
That dialogue is
Seven said
actually
something
really
like...
good.
There we go. What's really good?
Ace's voice actor.
Yeah, he is.
Very like imposing.
He very much does sound like a like an actual anime voice actor.
We did a lot of voice acting for Skyrim too.
Alice sleeps in a
Oh,
small
you know that
chamber
actor-
past the forest
did
of
he
Nala,
voice anything in
or
JoJo?
Navy of the
I don't
Gigantic.
remember because I've never seen JoJo.
No,
So
but like, did you like if you looked it up? Did you see if he was on there?
I'll look it up right now. I don't remember.
Okay.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
Tried to go in novel mode.
According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah.
Ace stared off into the distance, his hand slowly and absent-mindedly stroking his beard. I wish there was an animation for that. After a few moments, his hand stopped. But, I mean, it made this... Well, I don't know how big of a studio Chunsoft was. I can't imagine it was terribly large.
Wait, I'm scrolling through this guy's credit list. I don't think he's done JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Fair.
Nope, he did.
He did?
Yeah, no, yep. 2018 Joseph.
Haha, Terrell, you're right!
Wow, I actually missed that. I missed it.
That's
He's also-
crazy.
yeah. Yep. It is crazy. Richard F. Carter. He's really doing so much stuff.
There's like a few voice actors that are just like, doing so much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You turn slowly to look at Junpei and his brows straight together.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
CAS?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Wow.
Put simply,
it's the first
it is a
time.
technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
What?
This might. I want to wait for him to finish. This might be the first time a character's had like a piece of information like this, and it makes sense for them to have it.
Well, it only makes sense to
And,
us
like, he's
now
ahead of
because
the
of everything
pharmaceutical
else.
company.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Like he might know this information already.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
I don't think this exists.
CAS,
I
however,
have returned.
works
Has
differently.
Ace died yet?
No, he's giving us lore.
Ooh, lore.
And he was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
Nice. How bizarre.
He's
was
talking
JoJo's
about. It was very bizarre. I haven't seen it. I only watched the beginning. I didn't like it.
Oh, crap.
I don't think anyone here's seen it.
Terrell's seen it. I don't know if Terrell's still here though. Cass. So he's talking about freezing people without them actually dying.
He's still here.
He's still here?
Well, at least that's what the users in chat says, so. Maybe you left. I
Wait,
don't
you
know.
can. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also
It's
space
real-
travel.
It is?
CAS freezers use electrical wave technology to keep water molecules from moving during the freezing process, thereby preventing them from clustering together and forming cell wall damaging ice crystals.
But there's no way it works on people though.
Well, I think people being frozen kills them for more than just destroying the cells.
Why? People can be in comas for a long time.
Shut down organs.
Well, there's no reason why you can't reanimate organs necessarily.
It is claimed to increase tissue survival without having its water replaced by cryogenically compatible fluids. Whether it has any effect is unclear. The freezers have attracted attention among organ banking and transplantation surgeons, as well as the food processing industry. Yeah, it is. This is a real thing. It's made for preserving foods, and it might be good for people. And by people, I mean
So they just took it a step further.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and film. People are sometimes
It's kinda
frozen
crazy to me.
for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Kind of crazy to me how many actual real live things are in this game. Like
I
that,
think
like
a part of it is just that it's like a lot of theories out there.
yeah, but like most games would make up their own, not actually like find a way to
Yeah.
incorporate them into storyline. I think that's cool. That was when Junpei
learn a
understood what
lot.
Ace was suggesting.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, wait a minute there.
Ace looked at him and raised an
Are you
eyebrow.
saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist,
Ice 9, they
and
said the
CAS
thing.
were used to freeze her into
Yeah.
that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Oh yeah, I'm confused again.
You'd have to like restart their heart as part of the problem.
Melts at a cooler. Normally the melt. What is the normal melting point? It's
melting point of
30. It's like 32, right? Because anything above that.
It'll melt.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
you're quite right.
Using,
It does sound unbelievable.
I think they're using Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Well, they translated it to Fahrenheit.
Good for, yeah.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
So she killed him? Dang.
But if he was murdered, then by whom?
If he's the guy who bought the ship, that would be a good motive. She got bought.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Okay, it would be a motive.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
I mean, he does.
Yeah, he would be
Door that
old.
requires the Earth key
that guy was on the
prevented us
Titanic,
from
I remember.
accessing door 1.
That's the whole point. That's the person who bought the ship.
1912.
Lord Bourdain was on the ship.
Yeah, but if he was 20 when the Titanic happened in 1912, he was only dead by 2009.
Who was it that opened that door?
We don't know how old.
Santa and Lotus.
Right.
We don't know how old he was.
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Yeah, no one else could have gotten in there, is what they're saying.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
But they're saying Lotus
Then
can't be
we
the.
returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and
Alice.
Clover.
They're saying
While
Alice
we'd
is the
gone
one
into
that
the
killed
shower
the guy.
room, Ace,
But like,
Seven, and
then
Clover
Alice
had
couldn't
stayed
be
behind.
Lotus. She has an alibi.
No, I don't think
But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
But her clothes are
She
similar.
already
That
has-
is true.
Yeah, but she already has a backstory.
But what about when June
Kind
went to the
of.
elevator to
She'd be
door
really
2?
playing a long time to. She knows
We-
how to
we don't-
operate a computer. She knows how to operate a computer.
But no, I'm just saying there's a lot we still don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot we still don't know about all these characters.
No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips thoughtfully.
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
Game theory.
Thanks for watching.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
Junpei had only one clue. The key card in his hand.
Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery
The Forest
could
of
be there
Knowledge.
beyond the
Alice
Forest of
is on.
Knowledge. Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Oops.
I'll come back
So
to
maybe
this later.
that's why Lotus was kidnapped, is that she is not only her connection to like the original game, but also because she resembles.
Yeah, maybe.
Jake.
Huh. Zero, huh?
It's like he's making fun of us.
What do you think?
He turned to Clover, who was standing next to him. Clover nodded.
Nothing.
It seemed that she cared about little. Of course, Junpei could hardly blame her. Given the strain she was surely under, Junpei was somewhat surprised she had responded at all. So he had to ask. He gestured toward the corpse.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Clover shook her head weakly.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it.
It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point.
Oh,
I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Oh, they didn't finish reading it.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
Or she's making fun of us.
Or June's making fun of us.
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Why would Zero give himself a bracelet?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Well, actually, but June did give herself a bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which just so happens to be 6, which is what that Zero bracelet is.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
The best voice acting ever.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems
it's kind of contradicting
childish.
that Alice is the one who killed the captain then.
Yeah, you're right. It's really
Unless Zero
childish.
is Alice.
It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point.
Also take the watch.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
Junpei sat back on his haunches and thought.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
Where's Ace?
We gotta flip him over.
You already went
How
through
else
the
are
door.
we gonna search his pockets?
Clover didn't move.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
Junpei had no choice but to move the body on his own.
Here we
Well,
go.
to be fair, at least this is the most intact body that they've had to search.
Yeah, with the big blood.
He
Yeah, there
grabbed
would be a
hold of
lot
an
of
area
blood,
and
but-
completely covered in blood and shit.
Once again, that at least resembles a person.
Took a moment, but eventually Junpei felt the man's bulk begin to shift. The dust it did,
Huh?
something fell from the man's left wrist.
His watch.
There we go.
Hey, it's the...
It is off. I don't need.
Oh god.
It's like the 19th time they tell us.
Junpei stared at the bracelet.
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
No way!
No way! The man that's
So
been
what?
covered in blood? The man that... The man that had a axe in his back, I would have never guessed he died.
I thought it was a knife. It was an axe?
Yeah, no, it was an
That's
axe.
Illinois.
That's how Clover got the axe to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Yeah, I mean, shock makes sense. That's fair.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious
Like,
that
you
he's
checked
dead.
his pulse and confirmed that he was
You
dead
really need to
earlier.
look at his bracelet to
Like,
figure
you
out
were
that he's
literally the
dead.
person to confirm that he was dead.
Just saying it too. It's pretty obvious that you don't really need to check with his bracelet to figure out that
Yeah,
he's dead.
yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though.
Hey, I said
Hey!
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Hey!
I know
Bolt
it's
said
like a
that.
messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
I don't know if that's true.
I don't think that's true.
And
I think-
axe is a
I
pretty
think-
gnarly way to go.
I think we have it worse whenever they blow up.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just...
I mean, a bomb's
Some of
pretty
Snake's
bad, but
bones
that's
went
pretty
right
fast.
through his skin.
That's true. We don't know, like, if the bomb is in your gut, it doesn't reach your brain immediately.
It would reach it very fast.
But he would have felt excruciating pain before that point. Before it reaches...
For a half
It-
a second at
It
most,
would have hit his arms first.
You know, I mean, that
I
axe
think
could
the
be
explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And
Oh, there we go. There we. This she'll realize.
We realize he's.
But it was already
explaining
too late.
He's explaining this to Clover.
He looked at her and at Clover. What? He turned to look at Clover.
He looked to turn to Clover.
She was glaring at him furiously.
What did you just say?
Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology could hardly atone for what he'd done, but he tried anyway.
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No,
okay, one thing
that's
that
not
I
what
think
I'm
is
talking
worth
about.
mentioning is
What did you
nobody
say
talks
about
like
his
that where
arm?
it's like, oh man, specifically his left arm was broken and and sticking out. Like nobody
Yeah,
talks like that.
But even if he had said the
how
bone poked
distinctive it
through, she still probably would have thought that was odd. She might have thought to consider, wait, which arm are you talking about?
Yeah.
Saying the bone was sticking out of the arm wouldn't. Yeah, mentioning it was a left arm, that's very clearly for the player, but also like it's not that out of the whack.
arm?
Yes, his
The
left
simplest
arm.
explanation would just be he
You
has
said it,
two-
didn't you?
Two prosthetic arms. Then it
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
matter.
I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
Clover took a quick, deep breath.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
Junpei thought back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and
Maybe
answer
Junpei
me.
doesn't know in this timeline then.
Yeah, he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, she didn't tell him.
They weren't in the lab.
Yeah.
She shoved her face closer to his. He could see the fire in her eyes. Junpei winced and swallowed.
Yeah, it was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression changed.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Suddenly she was crying. Junpei wasn't sure what to do.
Thank you.
It was close to the last thing he had expected to hear.
Huh? What are you...
Junpei had no idea what had just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks, and he couldn't understand why she would have chosen that moment to begin crying. So he as the people choose to begin crying. So he
Me and
simply
the
stood
boys
there
actively
confused.
choosing to cry. Actually, that's not true. In my experience, men don't choose to cry. We choose not to.
Hell yeah, brother.
Heck
Okay.
yeah, brother.
He simply stood there confused.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. Aww. Clover threw herself into Junpei's surprised arms.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
Yeah,
The body in the shower
my
room.
standard died and not
It
my
isn't
brother.
his. It isn't
I mean,
my
fair.
brother.
It's okay, women cry enough for us both. No, Cass, no.
Huh?
She's revealing the woman's secrets.
No, it's just not healthy
It's not Snap.
Why on earth would you think
for
that?
either party.
Yeah, guys don't cry.
I mean, nothing.
Because his left
Ladies, if
arm
your
is...
man cries, that's not your man. I'm not even sure that's a man at all.
Crying's for women, am I right, fellas?
No, that's not what I was saying. No.
That's literally what you were saying. I legit cried over a cute dog. No, it's so real, Cass.
Well.
She's so Terry.
What are you getting on me? I didn't ever
No,
say
no,
that.
I was reading Cass. What
Yeah,
Cass said.
no, I'm talking to Cass right now.
Oh, she stopped herself.
I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
Junpei decided it would be prudent not to press her for any more information. He's so clueless.
I'm sorry.
If she did not wish to tell him, she certainly had a reason for doing so. Cass bans the mod. I can make Cass a mod too, actually.
What, don't. She's gonna.
No. I'm not saying she can ban you. I'm just saying I could do that generally. Perhaps more importantly, however, if Clover was so certain that she was likely right. I didn't hear what Terry said. That meant that the body in the shower room wasn't Snake. It wasn't much, but that knowledge lifted some of the weight from Junpei's heart.
But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Tears shone in her eyes. Those tears melted Junpei's heart. As she cried, she had pushed herself up against his chest like a child. Junpei put his arms around her and held her tight.
I'm so... Junpei, you were right!
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I'm collecting mods like Thanos and Infinity Stones.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Clover reached into her pocket and pulled something out. Oh yeah, I trust you, Cass. Yeah,
That's...
it's a bookmark. It was a laminated bookmark with a 4-leaf clover.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody.
Give in to my yandere rage because I have a lucky clover. But June doesn't have a lucky clover, so...
She did give him something to think about.
But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Junpei hadn't thought his words would have such an effect on her. Her words were making him feel a little awkward. He doesn't know how to deal with emotions.
Imagine having a
Clover has a clover! Okay, Sherry. She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting somewhere else in the room.
If you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
When he gave it to Junpei, he said he couldn't stand it and that it gave him bad memories and that those are the 4 things he hates the most. So I think he was definitely involved with something that happened in the last games.
He was there, 9 years ago.
Yeah. Jacob gonna have a random emotional moment. It's kind of funny.
Oh.
And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too. Then suddenly, Clover broke away from Junpei.
Huh?
Okay, so anyway, I'm about to grab this axe and kill Ace.
He looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover
Now that I
began to
think
pace
about it,
across the room.
we got so off topic. We were supposed to be checking the body to figure out who he was.
Yeah. Oh, there she have an animation. 6 steps to the left.
She's walking around.
6 steps to the right. Another 6 to the left. And then she stopped.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Her eyes were serious but not angry.
Yeah, he did.
I think he was Clover.
Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words
We're gonna
and the
get
clover.
information now?
The only people who
Please
should
give me
know about
information.
that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
She was with her
Finally,
brother.
context.
It's like anyone talking to me. There's no context.
But he's blind. And I was part of the
sometimes it's just fun
Nevada
to watch
test
you go on a
group.
Nevada.
To be honest.
They did it more than once?
So neither of us would be able to
there were
recognize the
multiple
faces
groups.
of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out.
Junpei held up his hands. He took a deep breath and let it
Let's
out.
just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Junpei's like, I am stupid. You have to explain it to me. Clover's hair looks like bacon. It kind of does. If it was like a little bit more brown, it would be. Actually, it looks like uncooked bacon.
Okay.
Clover nodded.
All right. Let's start with this experiment.
Please, can we get
I would
some?
eat her
What,
hair.
what? Ace is gonna. I'm sorry. What?
Oh,
You-
Cass,
you-
speaking of bacon bits, a friend
We
of
just-
mine, they actually we're getting off this conversation.
We're just gonna gloss over that.
Yes.
I don't know.
A friend of mine, they actually get pigs and
No,
whatnot.
it wasn't Terry. It was Balt.
No, I also did say I would eat Clover's hair.
Wait, you did? I didn't hear that.
No, I
Wow.
said I don't care. It looks delicious, and then I went. "Rah."
Oh,
Anyway, bacon bits. That's actually what my friend calls the piglets.
oh,
I love bacon bits.
you've both been called out. Okay, can I do the story now?
Yes.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
He did, and the realization sent chills down Junpei's spine.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus.
Junpei recounted what Lotus told him earlier. Clover nodded.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
Crispy bacon, yeah.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Did you know that Lotus is a mom, Cass?
She's also 40 years old, and it's like, huh,
She does not look 40.
she really doesn't.
Also, she's pretty chill. What was it that she did that was like... I don't remember. It was more just like she and Seven were trying to get Junpei out.
What?
She's a mom, yeah, she has twin. They just kind of dropped that on us in the torture chamber.
She's also
Ironically
a
enough.
hacker.
She's also a hacker.
Yeah, she's
Also,
a
she
cyber
might
hacker.
possibly, we're not really sure about this, but she might also be a mummy that was frozen. We're really not sure about that one, though.
No, we've proven that
There
couldn't
is
be
an
the
unknown.
case. Because
Uh,
Lotus was with everyone else. She couldn't have gotten out to kill someone. Dude, I'd never go out again if my mom dressed like that.
what do you mean by that?
Who? You talking about Cass or oh? They just dropped that on us in a torture chamber. Well, they did.
Man, Give Me would have a
That's
field day with
exactly
that
what
sentence.
Gimme was so upset that he missed the torture chamber and also the confinement cells.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think Gimme knew about the torture chamber. But I saw the handcuffs and I was like, man, Gimme would love this.
Then all of a sudden, Give Me pops in and is like, did I hear torture chamber?
Yeah, for real.
The Nonariki. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada. when the game
Oh!
started.
Oh! That makes sense! Morphogenetic fields!
Not the morphogenetic fields.
Hey, no! Yeah.
By the way, those
Should
are
be-
real.
Yeah, I know. I don't know,
Well, they're
like...
not like it's a theory once again.
Yeah, it's some of it is pseudoscience. There's varying levels of actual it being proven, but like all the studies they reference are real.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I
They're
missing
one
something
and the
here?
same. Clover bit her lip. She blinked back, sad in tears. What happened to her in Nevada?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
No.
That's an epiphany.
Because whenever I have a really tough problem or I'm in a situation where I'm freaking out, I just freak out.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
One of the twins, probably.
Didn't Seven say that?
He didn't say which person it was. He said someone died.
Yeah.
Junpei felt a sudden grip of despair on his heart. I just cry and go buy myself a little treat and then avoid the problem until last minute. That's such a mood. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed, and for a moment he felt very, very empty and alone. Okay, I get that. I think Junpei's a pretty empathetic person, but like that is strange. Something deep and distant. Okay, well, like that makes it sound like it's like someone else's emotion through him. For a moment he felt very, very empty and alone. He doesn't know this person.
Yeah, but
Amazing
like,
coping skills, finger guns, cast.
Well, no, for all we know, he's not even connected to them. So that's just more proof that he's connected some way.
Sad,
No, sad, but like the way they describe it, I'm just saying, in the context, I think there's something else going on.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her. I did hear her name.
Nona?
Her name was...
Alice?
Really?
Ace.
Throws the axe at him. Get out of here! We're having a conversation!
Okay, there were other cliffhangers in this game. That one makes me the most angry.
Oh, that one's so infuriating.
That sucks.
Dang it.
Gosh. Junpei spun around.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Shows up at the wrong time.
Ace. He's so nice about it, too.
Well,
You
I mean,
two
he had
must have
everything to
strong
do with the last
stomachs.
notary game, so maybe he was just like listening at the door, and it's like, okay, that's too much information.
You two must have strong stomachs. They're like kneeling by the body, presumably.
Oh yeah.
I blame Lotus. Wait, what do you blame Lotus for?
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Ace glanced
Lotus
down at
did
the
nothing
floor.
wrong. Honestly, of all the characters in
You
this
guys
entire,
hated Lotus for a while.
well, yeah, that's because she's kind of mean.
Yeah,
and
she was
also-
kind of rude at first, like
You guys just hated her.
because she was the person who was the most rude at the
I
beginning.
was on her side from the beginning.
You say that as if there was no reason for it. At the beginning, she was the most annoying character.
Nope.
She literally was.
You guys just didn't like her.
Yeah, and I just gave you the reason
That's
why I
something
didn't like
that I
her.
didn't.
You didn't like her because of her character design.
No, that's
At
I
any
didn't
rate,
like her because she was rude.
Junpei, would
I'm
you be
right.
so kind as to come and help
You're
me
not
with something?
right.
She wasn't rude till you got to the hospital room anyway.
No, she was always that way.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Yeah, fun fact, Cass. This was actually my VTuber model before I actually got a VTuber model.
Yeah, I could make them a little bigger, but
Yeah, I'm just.
I didn't want it to
little
block the
canteen
text
down here in the corner.
boxes. Even though I'm blocking the text box, I didn't want to block them any more than they're already blocked. It's cute. I'm glad it's cute. At any rate, okay, you already read that.
I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
No.
Come on. It'll only take a moment.
No.
She's gonna stab you.
With that, he turned and walked back toward the communications office. Clover
Grab
waited
the
until he
axe.
was out of sight and spoke in a small, quiet voice. Are you talking about Terry's Terry's model? Yes?
Nope, it was just this PNG.
I don't want Ace to hear us.
Yeah, he was
We
a
can
PNG
talk
tuber
about this
at
later.
first.
Huh? Hey, wait!
She's suspicious of Ace. Clover ignored him. From outside, Junpei could hear Ace calling.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Quick, Clover, grab the axe.
He-
Go into the Yandere Rage. Kill Ace.
Ah,
PNG starter buddies. Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off from the communications office. Okay.
I don't know what I.
Oh! It's unlocked! Guys, I
It
can get
is.
the ending now!
This is the ending.
Alright, I guess we're getting the ending.
They stepped out of the captain's quarters and into another hallway. The hallway stretched out in front of Junpei for a bit before turning left like a great backward.
Alright,
I remember this.
let's go.
Junpei rounded the corner and
got
took off down
the
the straightaway.
Oh.
So we got the map and then
again.
where Clover was being crazy.
She was being, as you might say, sus.
That's the next
A
door.
little bit.
Say.
He made
maybe
straight
an
for it.
imposter.
Wait, a piece of paper.
Yes. He was nearly halfway to it when he noticed a piece of paper in the middle of the floor. They spelled it wrong. Junpei.
Jumpy?
No, but they mixed the nickname and the name together.
This is...
Junpei.
Map
Yeah,
of
it was
the
on the
ship's-
floor. He said he took it off the floor, and then they said it
What's-
later that he tore it off
I found a map for this floor.
me after I played Lethal Company. You're
There's a lot to
sus.
translate.
Oh, jumpy. Fair.
We need to play more Lethal Company.
He showed Ace what he snatched from the wall. That's such a small thing, but it infuriates me.
I see.
I think it infuriates me because it's small. Like,
Well, that was
Really?
anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Question mark?
what?
Nothing.
No, what did you say?
Nothing.
No, tell me.
Nope.
I'm not gonna continue until you tell me. You just go silent. Terry,
Yep.
what did he say?
What?
You weren't listening either?
No, I was too focused on the game, I'm gonna be honest.
Bruh.
Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is...
Hey, so I got the watch and I got the axe. We're gonna kill Ace.
Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Puts her hands over her pockets.
What
So
the hell
this
is
pretty much
that?
confirms
What?
to me that she does have
You've got
both the
something
watch
in your
and the
pocket.
axe, though.
What is it?
And probably the code
this?
as well.
Uh, um, this is a note.
A note?
She tells me.
Wait, a note?
She trusts
Oh,
you now.
the note from the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of. It said something about the dark.
Yup.
What the hell? Let me see it.
It's the comment. They're gonna figure out that it's Ace.
No, not right.
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's
Hey,
voice.
Junpei, Clover,
Oh.
what are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting
No.
mad.
Too bad. We have an axe. We're going to kill him.
Pink jacket with red plaid skirt. Girl, we can do better. I mean, I think she's wearing a school uniform, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think she got to pick what she wore to this.
I'll show it to you later, alright?
Yeah, could you imagine that?
Come on,
okay,
we
I'm
gotta
gonna
hurry.
kidnap you today, but we're gotta put on our best outfit, okay?
I gotta have that drip, you know?
Yeah, for real. Before Junpei could protest, she was gone. Around the corridor and off down the long side of the alley.
I don't think
The
she's
question
the
is, who has the best drip in this game?
Snake.
Junpei was curious. Yeah, Snake.
Which version? Yeah, no,
Both.
I agree, but the question is,
Snake.
which one?
Oh, yeah, which snake?
Both.
The second snake? Both?
No, actually, first snake, easy.
Yeah.
Would you wear First Snake outfit?
Honestly, it's
No.
first Snake's outfit, second Snake's outfit, everyone else.
From the look of that pocket,
Oh, Lotus's outfit.
it doesn't particularly
Lotus's
look
outfit is-
like just a note.
You
It's
would wear
Lotus'
Lotus's outfit? Is that what you just
Got that
said?
drip, you know what I'm saying?
Anyway. It does give Jasmine vibes. Wait, what do you mean, Cass, what do you mean me?
She has the best drip in
Jeez.
the game.
What are you thinking?
Oh,
For
True.
crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover. The most drip.
I have the most drop.
The most drop. Love that screen tearing. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself
your
in a
GS
large
game doesn't
room
have
with a
VSync.
large set of stairs. I can't imagine that it's that, like...
Bad on the original DS, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. I think that's a bad
Big
port
stairs.
thing.
Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map.
It was just what he'd expected to see after reading the map. I don't need to read this again.
Ace,
This was the DS
did
game.
he head down?
Yeah, it was, Cass.
It was
Um,
it was
2009.
ported.
This was ported in, I think, 2017, and it does not at all feel like it. Granted, I do respect the fact that it was, like, probably not very easy to port, at least the text, considering the way the original DS version of 999 is, you have, like, narration and I think inner thoughts on the bottom screen and then actual dialogue on the top screen. I played it a little bit, but also I knew that from looking it up. So like it's formatted differently, and that's important for like what certain characters know, what they're thinking, or you know what Junpei is thinking, and you know what characters are saying at the same time. But like the novel screen kind of combines it, but I don't know if it does the best job. But like putting all that on one screen probably wasn't super easy. He put his hand on the handrail and leaned over to look down.
Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
And not just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as well.
Really?
Let's join them.
Hey guys, you want to go downstairs to the basement real quick?
Wait, why is it? Hold on.
What?
Trying to check the stream real quick.
Seems to be fine.
The audio.
Is it good? Should we test it?
It's probably fine. I was adjusting it a little. Okay, Cass. I was adjusting it a little bit throughout the stream. I don't know if I made it worse or not. I think it's okay though. Probably. As long as I'm not peeking all the time.
No, I don't think you sound good.
I turned it down and I also turned on a filter, so it should be fine.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, actually, let's go to door 2 first. Hey, Fez!
Well, if that's the case.
Hey! How's it going, Fez? Heck
We're
yeah,
actually
Zero
really done
Escape.
with the game at this point.
Yeah, I got this ending and then one
Yeah,
more.
change
It's still
everything.
wild.
We should get going as well.
The rest follow.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
I still don't trust
Thought
it.
I'd stop by before hopping into Jackbox. Oh, nice! You're gonna play Jackbox? Are you gonna stream, or are you just playing with some friends? The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each one of them felt.
Yeah, it's finally time.
Oh, part of the subathon. Nice. Another like friend from work. Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not just yet.
We've reached
It
the
is
end.
strange that they don't know that there's 2 9 doors. No, it's pirate racing.
I mean, I didn't know it. I just wanted to.
Anyways, have a good night and a good stream. Spaz, thanks for stopping by. You too. Make sure I have a distribution of beer renderings. Okay.
Something's bothering me. Only 7.
Oh, I
Is there
again.
4th film?
Hey, Junpei!
Let's go.
Yeah.
This is the closest we've gotten to an actually good ending.
You had actually bonded with one of the characters, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming she does. Actually, maybe she didn't take the axe this time. We don't know.
Yeah, because he didn't mention the stick.
He didn't mention the stick. I don't think she has it this
I don't
time.
think she took it because she's Snake isn't dead.
Yeah, she doesn't need to. That was her reason.
Yeah, she doesn't feel the need to kill people this time. Although,
Yeah.
honestly, she should have taken this axe still.
Yeah, true.
Like,
As a group. So sorry. What?
She doesn't have. Sorry. She
I
doesn't have the
don't-
axe. Ace doesn't have the gun.
We don't know Ace doesn't have
He didn't go through that room.
Yeah, he didn't go
it.
there.
Oh,
He doesn't know about it.
He has a knife.
No, he has a knife.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
that's the only weapon we know of. Familiar.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it.
I am not pogging right now.
I
Once
am.
we were through that door,
Well, because my model was.
there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
Is there a reason to do this?
I
So,
don't know.
where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
So we began walking down the hallway to the left toward the stern.
By the way,
David walked for a while with June in silent step with Junpei when she spoke.
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door
Briefly
9.
true.
What?
Santa, everyone
You don't
dead.
get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's...
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
That's nice.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Okay, but Ace is here, and we should probably kill him.
Well,
for the
I
good
wouldn't
of
have called that one.
mankind.
Need him.
You
I
let
might need him.
Santa be the one to stick up for you.
Well, we just need his watch.
True! Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that.
Like, we just need both of his
don't get
watches
me wrong.
and the knife, and we're fine.
Yeah, true. Perhaps June has sensed Junpei's concern.
I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
We're here.
That's not the 9 door. That's
I'm
just a
trying to
door
sort of-
door.
Door.
So, is this...
Yeah.
They don't actually know what the number 9 is. Can't count that high.
True.
I don't
Junpei
think
couldn't see
7
Seven's face, but he could see
specifically.
him nod. Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope.
No, I think that is
Just
the
look
door
around.
into the room that has the 2 9 doors.
Yeah, it's the chapel
There's a
room.
big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
It looked as though 7 was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
All right, let's get moving.
He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed. Yeah, they don't know there's 2 doors. They didn't actually go in there.
Oh yeah, they just saw the 9 door and was like, alright, let's go get everybody.
It appeared they've been telling the truth.
But they don't have a way of getting Snake out of there, do they?
That's not
They have the code.
They have the code. Well,
They
no,
do,
okay,
because
they
Clover has the note. They have the code.
Okay.
Oh,
Because the code of the safe and the code of the coffin are the same.
Yeah, it's just if they don't go to the safe, then they don't have all the information.
They just don't know that he's Gutaro Hondo.
Yeah, you're right.
Version Junpei saw as the end of the room was a number. Like all the others, it was a rough paint made of red paint. Yeah. Junpei ran up to it.
9 door.
It was a large double door with a powerful styling. Something about it was almost majestic and then made the red paint look especially garish. We've never gone through this one.
We're finally here.
Yeah.
No, it was the other one.
Ace went through the other one.
We followed
Ace
him.
and Lotus.
Didn't we?
No,
oh.
yeah,
You can't, because Doc can have.
You're right, it loops around.
Junpei forgot how this works.
It didn't budge, but then he hadn't really expected it to. The red was bolted to the wall near the door.
No doubt about it. This is door 9.
No way.
This door appears to be made of door.
Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei felt a flood of emotion wash over him. He felt a chill down his back and his chest tightened even as his blood began to boil. There was a moment of complete silence.
Junpei, look behind you.
He turned around.
Behind? What?
Junpei could scarcely believe what he saw.
Why a door and a 9?
Yeah, they knew they were.
There's another one. Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
His words came slowly, and his brain struggled to understand what he'd seen. On shaky legs, he made his way to the second 9. It was a small door set parallel to the door they'd come through, but in the other corner of the room.
Also, there's the coffin, so...
Yeah. There was no mistaking the number, and if any more proof was needed, a red was bolted to the wall near the door.
There's a red there too! That means... And of course it won't open.
Just real quick. Sorry, hold on. Make sure this is not important. Okay, it's not. Yeah, there's that. Okay. He grabbed the handle and shook the door, not because he had it open, because he had to make sure it was real. What?
Oh, I just wanted to say real quick, I did that thing to retrieve the old Discord, and yeah, it's better. I'm glad.
Maybe I'll have to do it.
Yeah.
Was it hard? I didn't look.
No, it's legit. You just have to pull up the web version Discord and paste some code into like the inspect element page, and then there you go. Bing bang boom. You just get old Discord back
On your phone?
on your phone. Yeah. You just have to enable syncing across devices.
But can you revert it?
What?
Can you revert it? Like, can
Yeah.
you switch back and forth?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool.
But I don't
Why?
know why I would want to.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
I mean, if they make this version better, I'm okay with it. But right now, it's just, it's basically beta. Yeah. It was Ace who spoke first.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Lotus is skeptical.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
They never said there was only one.
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well, the coffin?
I didn't find anything strange or suspicious.
And nobody's hearing the
I didn't hear anyone thumping on a coffin or any kind. I didn't see any kind of keypad that could perhaps unlock said coffin.
I didn't hear someone screaming for help inside that box over there. I didn't hear someone pretending to be Snake.
It couldn't possibly be Snake.
I can't see anything. I mean, I can't see anything in general, but you know.
Yeah. Both of these are the... I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an
Any
exit.
door.
Seek a way out. Seek a...
Junpei began to mutter to himself.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work.
Junpei blinked and looked up at Clover.
Clover's good at math.
But Snake is there. They don't realize they have a number 2 as well.
You've got a notebook and a pen, right?
They
Can I
also
borrow
don't
them?
know that they have a number 9 watch.
Yeah, like Ace would tell them that.
Or a number 6 watch.
You have so many things. Clover doesn't know it's 6, to be fair.
Yeah, she just knows that it's 0.
I don't know why Junpei didn't think to take it.
Well,
He didn't know that you could use it without it being attached to the person.
yeah, that was only proven in a different ending.
I mean, it's
In my
true.
opinion, that's common knowledge. Like, I would know. I would just assume that in the first place.
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. It's very
He's not
strange
blind
what
as
Junpei can deduce and what he can't deduce.
yeah, here.
Look at this.
Ugh.
Yeah, this would take like
You get it?
20 minutes to do.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations
not if
with
she already
digital
knows it.
roots of 9. The
I was
numbers on
saying
the
ugh
bottom
to
are
the
the people who
screen
don't
hearing.
fit. There's only
even to
8
write all this down would take
possibilities if we
multiple
split up
minutes.
into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people.
That's fine.
So,
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind.
They don't know
If
that they
4
have
go
to-
through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
Man, if only they also had a convenient watch that was the number 9, another number 6 watch, and 2.
But that's his ace in the hole.
Literally everything.
I know.
Actually, we don't know if Ace took the bracelet in this ending. He probably did.
He probably did, because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
pretty
guessing.
sure that he just does that whenever you go off.
But also, the number 9 bracelet's not helpful.
Why
You
not?
have- The number 9 will only result in a digital root of 9 if you're adding it to if you're adding it to a number whose digital root already adds to 9.
Yeah, that's something that they did say, is that it will, as long as you already have that digital root, it's fine.
Like if you have 18, for instance, and you add 9 to it, the digital root's still 9.
Yeah.
27, add 9, digital root's still 9. So, but if you remove 9, digital root's still 9.
But still, the 9 watch would be helpful for if they need to get some extra people through as well.
Yeah, they need numbers, I suppose.
Yeah, if they need numbers, it's like, they got it.
Silence lay across everyone like a
Snake
thick,
needs to
heavy
start
face.
knocking, like, shit.
No one spoke. Their faces were
Come to
blank.
think of it,
Desperate for something else to look at, Junpei turned his eyes to the room around him.
what is this?
The walls were covered with candles, the wavering flames made the shadows of Junpei and his companions look as though they were dancing. 2 rows of wooden pews filled most of the
It
room.
looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Between them was a strip of rich red carpet. The carpet ran straight through the room, ending at the door that pointed to the stern of the boat. At the other end of the carpet...
Is that an altar?
There we go. There was a recessed space set in the wall between the 2 other doors. Sitting on a raised section of the altar was a coffin.
Just a sign on it that says
Coffin.
Snake is in here.
Coffin.
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
But if it wasn't, then whose body occupied it? That was as far as Junpei wanted to pursue that line of thought. Hi, Cass. No, open it! Oh, dang it. He doesn't want to because of the mummy. At that moment, Seven spoke. There was an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are
Is
you
he gonna
talking
try to
about?
open up the coffin?
Junpei didn't understand, and he wasn't the only one.
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Seven snatched up the notebook and began to write in it. Everyone else clustered around him, desperate for a look.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Because he's actually
Yeah,
a hero.
I am. I'll stay behind.
I really like Seven, actually.
Seven is pretty poggers.
Don't leave me here! It's dead!
Yes,
Why are you
Seven...
acting so heroic all of a sudden?
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Seven. Detective man.
Are you some kind of idiot?
Aww. Lotus was the first to speak. She doesn't want him to do that. That in itself was a little strange. She'd reacted much differently when Ace had volunteered. Interesting. That sounds like she knows him.
Well, when Ace volunteered, it was the understanding that they'd probably be back for him. But at this point, they know they're probably not going to be back for 7.
Well, the game is also pointing out that it's strange.
No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Yeah.
Is you gonna frame it like that? Yeah. See, that's the reason why I didn't like her at first. She talks like that, but I know she doesn't actually think that.
You didn't like her at first because of the way she looked.
No, that was not it. She was rude.
Oh my gosh, wait, you're right.
Like that
Point,
this hour of this
point, that's not true. Also, pointing it out is one thing. I don't dislike her because of that.
Just look at this stream.
Oh, that's funny.
That is funny.
A little star crown.
I am the Star
I'm
King.
against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Can we just leave Ace behind instead somehow?
Why,
No,
I don't
yeah,
know.
right?
Why does
Literally
Ace
can't.
care? Why does Ace care?
I don't know, people seem useful.
I mean, alright, in his defense, just because he is evil in order to prevent Snake from, like, potentially ratting him out, doesn't mean he's evil in every scenario.
Yeah, but also someone.
He doesn't have to be a psychopath.
The way he explained it to Snake was completely unnecessary. He riled him up for no reason. That is not something a sane person would do. Like, you can argue that, but at the same time, if he was rational in every other way, if he was just trying to cover up his tracks, he would not have pushed him to that point. He killed Clover to keep her quiet, which makes sense, but he gloated about it. And that was his downfall. Like, you can't argue that he, like, I don't know, maybe he cares about 7, but I doubt it. And if he does, it's not much.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
It's like, I know he had a motive for killing people, but it was also just the way he did it. It was bad.
Okay, seriously, guys, I hear you talking out there. I'm sure I can help you with this puzzle.
Seven made some noise that was somewhere between a derisive snort and a cough.
Doesn't make any sense.
He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corners of Seven's eyes. That was when Santa spoke.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Until then, Junpei hadn't realized that Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei uncomfortable.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Santa shook his head.
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
We heard, jeez.
There was a dull shine in Santa's eyes. They were cold and hard.
Well, he won't be alone. Snake's over there.
Junpei felt himself shiver.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
What?
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What?
What do you mean
Who
orders?
gives you the right to order people around?
What the hell does that mean?
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Yeah, I'm with Junpei.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
What?
3,
Did he,
2,
did he take the gun?
1.
Santa was so fast Junpei could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moving like lightning. He spun and... Yep, he took the gun.
What?
Yeah, he went to the other room.
What? Why?
See? I told you.
Why Santa?
He's Black Santa now.
No!
Man, that's... Every time you say that, my heart skips a beat for like I was like...
Okay, to be fair.
I mean, man,
They
that
did
Santa
specifically
really
say
saved
it was the clothing. Listen, I didn't like that dialogue. I'm sure it's much... Well... I don't know what it's like in Japanese.
Yeah, I'm sure it feels less racist in Japanese.
I hope so. Cause,
Nine watch, he can get out of here.
See, I told you.
Huh? What?
A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. Yeah, his intuition was saying something. It's like, I didn't like the look on his face. His chest froze and he could feel his breath. Heal? He could feel his breath become stale in his
He could heal
lungs.
his breath.
Yes, thank you. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode.
No, June's is.
Well, something definitely explode.
Hope not. Santa's sudden change in attitude,
Hope so.
saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa had grabbed June from behind and pressed what Junpei's shaken brain identified as a revolver roughly against her temple.
Why? What the hell is that?
Where on earth had Santa possibly found a
Junpei's
gun?
not that sprite, is he?
Well, to be fair, he wasn't there this time. Okay, saying what is that?
What is
that?
Junpei needs someone to explain what's currently happening. He doesn't
Well,
know.
you see, that is what's referred to as a gun.
Like,
It's
Cole
mouth
pressed the
refused to
palm
ask.
aside and kinda
Explain to him.
feel what's happening.
She's like the smartest one there. Seven spoke almost as though he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Yeah, you're a detective. You really should have.
Yeah, but wait. But
Well,
in
it's
the,
too
when
late
you
now,
go through door 6,
fat ass.
when you go through door 6, Santa's
Santa
with you and doesn't take the gun.
Santa says you shouldn't take it, yeah. There's something weird going on here.
Unless he does take it. To be fair, no, because Ace takes it.
No, because Ace has it. He literally can't. A mixture of fury and frustration twisted Seven's face and he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't do so much as flinch. Why would he flinch? Corner of his lip pushed into a slightly wider smile. And the smile faded and began to move.
I mean, Ace has a knife.
He walked backward, dragging June with him. Why would Ace help? Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the red. He put his hand on the scanner panel quickly and then forced June to do the same. Is he gonna kill her? He's gonna kill her!
Is he, or is he just trying to get through the 9 door?
Yeah, he's just trying to get through the 9 door.
There's only
He's doing
2 of
what-
them!
He's doing what the 9th man did.
There's only 2 of them, but yeah, he can't authenticate unless he gets at least 2 more people.
We'll see
And that's
what
what he's saying, is he's not going to leave 7 alone, but
Yeah.
he's leaving. So,
Now,
they just need
time for you to
Lotus
start
and
following my
Ace
orders.
to leave with him. And Ace is probably going to be
Lotus,
like, yes, take me."
congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me.
Yep, yeah.
So that leaves...
Yeah, at the
Junpei,
18.
7, and Clover.
Put your
And
hands in the
Snake.
red.
Wow. You'll never guess what their digital root equal to.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Santa's eyes narrowed his slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed frozen, like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming car.
Right. Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth than his hand twitched. And the gun roared. Okay, he didn't actually. A section of the floor exploded, scattering wooden splinters across the floor. Now he only has 5 bullets.
Yeah.
A thin plume of smoke snaked out of the hole in the floor.
This is getting scary!
Maybe he's not in there this time.
No, he is.
He's gotta be, though. Yeah, it's
I
true.
think they're just... I think Santa and them are gonna leave, and then Clover and Noah now, and then Snake.
Yeah. There could be no doubt that the gun was real and worked.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Clover's voice spoke out of betrayal. Spoke of betrayal and disbelief.
Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
I'm glad you're not dead, so that I'm not gonna have to act like a snake and absolutely hold somebody here.
Santa's cheek twitched almost imperceptibly.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Language.
Flecks of spit flew for real. Flecks of spit flew from Santa's mouth and his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide. When she spoke, her voice was very small.
Santa.
He snorted, then shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
I have to say, I did not expect this.
Yeah,
Oh,
anybody
what's
else
the matter?
This is about the last thing I
Going
expected.
senile, maybe?
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing starting? Oh, you said that already.
If he just waited for Snake to knock on that coffin, no one would be worried about this.
Yeah, like what? Ace and Lotus still didn't move. It almost seemed as if they couldn't move. June's face was pale behind Santa's arm. Also, all of this is even more infuriating when we know that, like, Ace just has the 9 bracelet and they have Snake, so they could all go through the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally have everything they need. It's...
Honestly, kind of Snake's fault.
It's not Snake's fault for getting.
What?
It's Snake's fault for being locked in a coffin. He could be banging on the coffin and they could be too stupid to realize it. We don't know. Junpei doesn't know what a gun is.
One of the coffins made of glass, you just see him banging on it.
She's like, please. Her eyes were wild, then her chest heaved with every quick breath, like an animal cornered by a predator. Gah!
This is tape.
I know, like what?
Just get on with it already.
Junpei's mind worked furiously. What were they going to do? Then he realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate.
That's it.
June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious.
Oh, but wait, here's the problem though, is they don't have enough people to actually, like, make it through because they don't have the Six Watch.
They have Snake!
Yeah, they have Snake, but it would be 5, 7, and 2. So
What
that's
do you
like
mean?
5, 7, 4, 2. Clover.
Oh yeah, Clover.
Yeah.
No, they do.
No, with Snake, they can make a Jujutsu of 9.
Which she wouldn't be shot and shoot it, leave the ship alive, along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. There is only one thing for Junpei to do.
It's the
Yeah,
only
but
way.
Santa doesn't shoot them as soon as they get through, to be fair.
Be thrown at Ace and Lotus.
Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about
what
us.
made Santa
We'll figure
turn?
something out.
He needs to get out of there.
I don't know.
I don't.
I mean,
entirely blame him.
he has been there before, but it's still weird. This is very sudden.
Yeah,
No,
but that's my point, is that he had the opportunity to just say, alright, yeah, well, let's leave.
Yeah, but no
earlier.
one else wants to leave.
That's not true. He didn't even bother asking, and they haven't even examined the room. Then oh, get out. This still doesn't make any sense. Like, what? We know Ace's motive for not wanting to give up the watch. Because then that could possibly reveal that he's corrupt, and also, like, he wants to have that, like,
Well,
that
and
advantage
watch.
over them.
The logic accomplishes nothing at this point.
It doesn't they have Snake. They have 2 bracelets and another person.
Right,
It's just,
Seven?
Right.
It's
Just
it's
leave it to
weird.
us.
It's very strange he's acting this way.
It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
Don't worry about me either.
Like, okay, it let's say that Santa just wants to get out. He could have just left Seven, and he would have been able to escape.
Yeah, but no one else wanted to do so. No one else was gonna do that.
But he
No
didn't
one else
like.
was willing to leave 7.
This is unnecessary behavior right now.
But he isn't wrong in the fact that no one else would leave 7.
They didn't. It was like 5 seconds of discussion, and then he's like, "Nope, I'm shooting her."
Yeah, you gotta get off the ship as soon as possible.
There's still
It's
something I
not.
have to take care of.
No reason to waste time.
No, Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please.
He could literally just shoot June right now. We could shoot everyone and just take the bracelets. But he's not doing that.
But I don't know if he has a
It's
knife.
no, it's just. I'm not saying he's like he could be worse, but it's still weird.
Please.
I wish the other 2 would go.
They almost stumbled and righted themselves and took another step and another. They turned around and Junpei nodded.
Go.
oh, all right.
Fine.
Ace and Lotus turned around again and walked slowly toward the door where Santa was waiting for them. Okay. Well, here's a question. Why is it that Ace is so set on killing Snake because he knows he was in the Nonary games, but apparently Clover was also in the Nonary. He must have only been connected to just one on the ship.
Oh yeah, he might not know that Clover was there.
But that's weird. He should know everyone who's in the experiment, shouldn't he?
Well,
I know they were in completely different locations, but he's the president of the hospital that was running the experiment. He should know.
It's been 9 years. There were at least 18 people involved. That's a lot of names to remember. He probably remembered Snake's like distinctive, but Clover's not as distinctive.
And I also just imagine that, like he said, that he was mostly presiding over this part.
And it could also be Zero told him that Snake was a part of it already.
Maybe.
Because
like Santa was a part of it too.
There was the note that said there one person here participated in it 9 years ago, and it was Snake.
Well, participated in this location.
True, because don't forget, he can't recognize faces.
Well, Santa and... Actually, it sounds like Lotus and Santa must have both been in the games, in the other location.
Well, I'm not... Lotus, I don't think Lotus was.
Her, we already know her children were.
Yeah.
So she wasn't, her children were. After what seemed like an eternity, they stopped in front of the door marked 9. Santa smiled.
Alright, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel.
He sounds like Sonic. Do you know who this voice actor is?
It's not Sonic.
Well, I know. Can you look up like what else they've done?
Yeah, John Chibok.
What's the holdup?
I've heard this voice before.
What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give
AI
a shit
file,
about this girl.
Comey can't communicate.
Comey can't communicate!
Sword
Wait, I have no...
Online, Demon
I don't watch
Saga.
dubs. Why do I know the voice then?
A lot of Final Fantasy. Lupin the Third.
Oh, he's also got a lot of...
ReZero, Spider-Man Miles Morales, the game.
He's Miles Morales?
Wait,
No.
which...
What?
Oh, he's in Miles Morales.
He's in Miles Morales. He's the underground.
Oh, he's just one of the underground people?
Yeah. Kinda neat.
The
he
red
was
doesn't
also- he
need
was
a person,
Spider-Man
you know?
/ Peter Parker in the Avengers 2020 video game.
Why do I know the voice then?
A really bad one.
I've only watched
There's been a lot of stuff.
subs.
Pokemon.
All I need is the bracelet.
Maybe it's Pokemon.
Naruto.
You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm
Man,
not
come
gonna
on,
say it
just stop
again.
with the potty mouth. Are we gonna have to put some soap in your mouth?
He shoved the revolver harder against June's head and she winced.
Fine.
Look, I'm just saying that stance says he's never fired or held a gun before in my eyes, and on top of that, I feel like that after the first shot he would be very disoriented.
Yeah,
That looks like that thing would be loud.
It's like
Yeah.
it's a dual action revolver and he cocked it.
Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I might just skip
Good
all
job. Now, Lotus, as soon as the door opens, you get your try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Once again, why Santa?
Oh, I mean, it is true he was in the games before. I still think there is something else going on
Good.
though. I don't think it's as simple as he just wants out because of that.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that happened behind the scenes that we just don't know about.
Yeah, this is weird.
Later.
After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. The gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die.
And then on top of that, why would it just doesn't make sense why he would
I wonder,
willingly leave
wow, but he also said later as if he might see them again.
Yeah. Well, also, he might just be saying that
Something.
to fit his personality.
Yeah, but he might know
The room
something.
fell silent. Of course he knows something. He knows a lot more than the rest of us. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them.
Don't be depressed. We can get out of here.
Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei watched at the larger of the two 9 doors.
Man, what a drag! You guys are really making it kind of depressing in here.
He stood in front of it and looked at the red. A red engaged. He moved to the smaller door. Vacant. The digital. Please!
Well, we had 2.
Please! Shuba touched the surface of the door. Please!
Hey, you guys do digital roots over here? I'm pretty good at digital roots!
About Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she'd escaped this horrible boat, that was what Junpei prayed for. Seven came up next to him. He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
So,
how long are they gonna
what
draw
do
this
you
out?
want to do, Junpei?
I know. Oh, we've been doing this for like 40 minutes already.
Wonder if this is the ending they go. Is this? Ugh.
We actually explode on the boat.
Right. So, what do you want to
What
do?
do you mean,
Junpei?
what do I want to do? What can we do?
Seven opened his mouth to respond when... Finally!
Finally!
Goodness! A noise echoed through the room.
Yes,
Someone was
can you
pounding
hear
on
it?
something vigorously. It wasn't mechanical, certainly human. Junpei and Seven looked at one another.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
I'm getting some serious cramps, man!
Clover motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. What if he's doing like Morse code or something?
Well, that's
6.
5 in Morse code, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where is it coming from?
Actually, 5 is 5 dots, so never mind.
Could it be?
Hey!
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those
You're telling me to force?
Just shut up!
Those
Alright.
muscles were...
Please,
Damn it!
just... ugh. So slow.
I know.
It hasn't been this slow for a long time. I'm not used to it.
Not another one?
Yeah.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
No
Yes!
way. Who would have thunk that?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside,
I know that, but how?
without a passcode.
Isn't there a hint?
Well, let's look for...
Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be anything near the coffin.
So they gave up.
Not
when the
making-
boat exploded.
Can you guys please like check your packets or something? I feel like that we would have picked something up.
What's the
Oh,
passcode?
gosh.
What am I supposed to... I need...
This is actually so irritating.
I'm so
I think
Oh,
it's
no.
mostly irritating just because we already know the solution.
Not
Yeah,
only do we
but it's
already know it,
also
but we've
drawn
been sitting
out.
here for 45 minutes and nothing has happened.
That's
Wait.
something.
Wait, truth
Hold
is
on.
The genetic fields.
The world blinked.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Junpei was utterly and completely baffled.
Oh God.
What's up?
Huh?
Tell them. I swear.
Oh, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
idiot.
I. Please.
Wow, this would be impossible to figure out without already knowing it.
You do process of elimination, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll just give you infinite tries, but still, it's weird that they give you that solution.
And that implies that this ending was meant when you got the other that other bit of dialogue.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
No, but that means they made us sit through all of this knowing That was purposeful,
They did do that.
which
didn't
makes
they?
it awful.
Oh man.
I guess they've ended it there. So mad. Don't make me look at all of them again. Maybe I'll actually
1,
put them
4, 3.
Huh?
Just not
Huh?
like
Oh my god.
1, 4, 1, 4.
should have removed it from novel screen for this part.
Nah, because it's like the big ending. Final ending.
Wha-
That's the big ending.
Why are you?
I'm not sure this is the big ending.
This is one of the more penultimate
Oh?
endings.
Is that
Yeah,
you,
that's fair.
Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
I'm glad. This is nice.
I love
Snake!
Yeah, everybody actually gets out except 9.
Yeah, but he was a bad guy anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
except 2 other
Why?
bad guys apparently also got out.
Yeah, but presumably you could like report Ace to the authorities.
We don't have enough information to actually report him though.
That's not entirely true, presuming
the
his
note
boat
that-
survives.
Junpei?
The boat
And
blows up.
7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
What? Who?
Rip Van Winkle.
What? What is
What a
that?
strange reference.
I don't know what that is referring to.
Oh, jeez.
So it was very much like Snake to simply cut to the heart of the matter and ask. Junpei and 7 showed a wry smile. Clover's eyes are filled with tears.
You're back!
The cry of joy as she leapt into Snake's arms.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
Man, I almost thought that like maybe like in like like a parallel version of these events is that maybe you died and I would have to go freaking shank the man that killed you.
Odd. Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who had finally found her home. She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes were red and her nose was running. She hiccuped and gasped as if she were about to begin hyperventilating.
You're back! You're really
So far,
here!
this is the best ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Kind of.
saying.
I don't think it's gonna stay that way though. Her
I
voice
don't
was
think it'll be
happy,
a bad ending.
but almost desperate, as if she feared he would disappear again as she stopped talking. No, it's not gonna be a bad ending, but it's not gonna be a good ending either.
Like this is the everybody important gets out ending.
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Tear after
We
tremendous
don't know
tear
that.
rolled its way down her face. I really don't think it's gonna be that good. I think that only happens at the very end.
We will hopefully see it soon.
It's hopefully soon.
We really,
I
we
need
really
to stop
took another hour.
streaming.
We really do a 5-hour stream.
Yeah. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she was worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do.
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though! You did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot!
Snake doesn't even
Idiot!
know.
Idiot!
Yeah, come on, man. Why'd you have to die?
Clover broke into sobs so great she
What
could
the
no
hell,
longer
man?
talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and 7 sat down on one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what has transpired. I am speed reading.
You just sit there.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you.
Snake.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
He had quickly and neatly summarized the events of several hours, like this game was incapable of doing otherwise.
Yeah.
Junpei nodded.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing... But you're wearing some kind of weird... That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Hey, yo.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
Ace.
What happened?
Wait, no, it couldn't have been Ace. Never mind.
The same thing that happened to every one of us
That
when we
didn't
were
make any
abducted.
It'd be
sense.
insane if this was Ace.
It's Ace's clone.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Zero.
I believe the
June.
gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
No, June was with us.
Snake.
June.
June was with Junpei. It's not June.
It was
It's still June.
Then that means it was...
Majority rules are wrong.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else when I woke up.
My sibling is here now.
Hi, sibling.
Nice.
Siblings.
He crossed his arms and thought.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
I already know why.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the truth had gone. Where did those words come? Why did I feel compelled to...
This is so slow.
All I know is my finger... I don't get it.
His mind was a maelstrom of mysteries, clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and someone
We
did.
know this happened like 5 minutes
A girl. Her name.
45
Even
minutes.
another experiment a girl
happened a while ago, but still we know we were there.
Morphogenetic. The tumor. Switching the Nonary game.
Okay, I don't think it really matters at this point. You guys can leave. You guys have everything you need.
Yeah, I figured out once we escaped.
Yeah, right?
Like, you guys literally do not have time to be contemplating this right now. Just
Figure it out off screen, report back to us.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I don't need any more of this.
Zero.
Yeah! Crazy.
Who could have done this? Zero.
You mean
The
that
thing that-
guy that like knew?
The guy
Like, you
that
know,
did this from the start?
The thing that connects all of us, the person who kidnapped all of us and put us on the ship, that's
Person
crazy.
who,
He's the ringleader.
at like step one, was
The
like,
person
I
who
did
trapped
this.
9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know. If we can uncover Zero's identity.
How do you know Zero will answer?
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now,
As long as he
it
knows
is
who
of
it is. Somehow.
Junpei, that means we have less than... We must hurry.
Hey,
Isn't that obvious?
4:30, literally an hour.
oh, with Snake.
Don't tell me you have.
Come on, you gotta...
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
What do you mean you don't know that he's two?
Forget it.
Snake's not the brightest.
I couldn't let them
Sharp
are.
light bulb.
There are no sharp light bulbs in this HVAC.
Yeah, I never thought about it before, but they go through all these effort with like the dead and the red and all that, but then they just like spray paint them around the door.
All right.
I mean,
You guys
I
ready to
think it's
go?
supposed to look like blood.
You can just paint it.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
It is painted.
It's
No,
painted.
but like it's very poorly painted.
I think it's just looking blood splatters.
Yeah, but it doesn't look that. But it's like, is it supposed to make you think
Not
it's
yet.
blood?
I don't know.
Before we go in,
It is
I'd like
definitely
to check
visually striking and original.
What do you mean you'd like to check something, Junpei? No.
You want
this
to
is not
check
the time.
something.
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make
You
sure
guys
we can
literally
verify with just the four of
authenticated.
us.
No, don't.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right?
What is he doing?
But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
Does the door stay open if you don't? No, the door closes on its own.
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
He's got a theory. He's got a game theory.
Fine.
He's become the destroyer of games.
Ooh, my model's freaking out.
Is it because your sister's in there?
No, it's because I looked over at her.
Oh, okay.
They go in.
All right. That means the four of us can go into door 9.
What?
Okay.
So?
Ow.
We knew that already. It's obvious.
Wait.
Yeah, I was 7 on this one. Like, this did not add
Yeah,
anything.
I don't know. This is not shocking.
Obvious. Yeah, now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
Who cares?
Oh.
What?
He's trying to figure out who
Zero's
Zero is.
bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Which we already know who Zero is, so it doesn't matter, but still.
Yeah, we already know that 0 is June. I mean,
So you did know I had it.
Oops.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful
it's
sometime.
lovely.
Annabelle. My dog is here. Hi, dog.
Go.
Come here, Annabelle. Come here.
Put your dog on the mic.
What's your dog? She left. She hates me.
Put your sister on the mic.
This was on the left
Put your
hand
mic
of
on
the
the mic.
corpse in the captain's quarters.
Starts screeching with feedback.
If you look at it, you can see, just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters Cap.
I have to go for a second. I don't think it's gonna be long to go on BRB.
Sure.
Unless I should go on BRB. I probably should go on BRB. I'll BRB.
Alright.
be
Are you
back
not
now.
actually back?
I'm back. I said I will actually be back now.
27.
Okay.
She's returned.
Finally.
Yes. Okay. For 30 more minutes, 27. Okay, you guys were gone when I got back too.
We were gone for like a minute when you got back.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, no, I waited for a couple minutes and I was like, you know what, I really
And I
gotta
should
go to
be
the
able to
bathroom.
open door 9
I've
with
drank
just me,
2 bottles of
Clover,
water.
and his
So that
bracelet.
was what happened to me. I realized I needed to go to the restroom after I got back to my computer.
Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover,
Well, you see, the bracelet
now
is
the
sick,
captain's bracelet.
so-
And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet.
Huh.
See? There's only one.
That brace. Is that what you're.
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Okay, what's the quickest way to get this over with? Okay, so it'd be 2, 5, 6. What is 2, 5, 6? 11. That's 13. The first one is 2, 5. First one is 4. What?
There is no 6. Yeah,
No,
You-
6 is the
It's
captain.
captain.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm so stupid. We've been going for 5 hours. Give me a break.
No, that's totally fair. I also didn't explain it all. 7. Although you wouldn't give me a break if I did the same thing.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Okay, so it would be captain, captain, 7, and you. That would equal 18, which would be 9.
7 Junpei Cap, second to last.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
There it is.
Whoa, no way. How did we know?
Hey, it opened! Had the door.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't the symbol, it's a letter.
Oh.
Oh! There's actually a reason for it.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hexadecimal.
I mean, we figured out.
Yeah.
Does that mean there?
There is most likely only one
Maybe
person
there was
with a
another
6.
set of people who had hexadecimals on their bracelets instead of the actual
Oh, it's
numbers.
not hexadecimal.
But
then why is he saying
Well,
it's...
this is. I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was in other words,
You were getting dressed. That's fair.
June's
her
real
bracelet
number
was flipped.
is.
Is he saying that her
9?
bracelet was 9?
9.
That seems the most likely.
But what?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Yeah, that's confusing. What?
Well, let's see what
Work
Snake
was
has to say.
good. Busy but good. I'm glad.
Here, look.
Here, look, she says to the blind man.
I hate that.
List of
sound
all the
effect.
numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
It's her brother, too.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into, and I wrote what all the... So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, then if the digital root is 7,
Almost
then
everyone
you can't
else's
open
numbers
door
are also
4.
different.
If the digital route is 2...
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Even at the last ending, she was in the same room as him.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
Okay, yeah.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that.
His real number, then?
His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
Is it gonna be 0?
It'd be really funny if 7.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Oh my gosh!
Wait!
What?
I told you!
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
I'm sorry, I missed everything, so this just sounds like he's making all this up. This will make 0 sense without so much context.
I told you. I literally told you.
When?
Yesterday.
When?
Remember I DM'd it to you. It was like, what if, like, that's what the Tale of the Two Santas was?
Oh. Yeah, I was like, honestly, I got to the point where it's like, as much as I'm theorizing, I just got so exhausted at trying to think so many different possibilities.
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
No, it tracks because he was there at the first Nonary game.
And June was 9.
And he always
not
knows too
6.
much. And he doesn't seem to like Ace very much.
Conversely,
Maybe he knows
Santa
who Ace
was
is,
0,
but
not
Ace
3.
doesn't know who he is.
Plus 3 and minus 3.
Which means that he set up Snake to be killed, but probably knew that Ace wouldn't actually kill Snake, because he didn't want Snake to die. Because he knew Snake was innocent.
They cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
It's funny, Gimme was so mad at Santa.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
I have to say, them switching around all the numbers is not what I expected.
We're presuming all of this based on the fact that the 0 bracelet is equal to 6. But the simplest explanation is that Santa's bracelet and June's bracelet are also their respective numbers. Because that also explains all of this perfectly.
I think there's something more. Junpei remains silent in thought.
Snake's hypothesis.
I don't know,
Something
which doesn't
doesn't
make
seem
sense as well that, like, you follow the rules of this game, so...
yeah, why would he do it?
June's bracelet
to
being
a T,
flipped.
and then at the
Even
end,
if
it's
that
like,
were
alright,
possible,
yeah, I'm done.
that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking.
No, I think Snake is 0. Okay, well, like...
Still think it's June.
But yeah, what if you replace the... What if you do those same equations again, but you replace...
No, he just, like, shut them up for no reason. That's...
I mean, that would
And
also...
his, like, he wouldn't recognize... Well,
What do you
his
mean, shut them
murderous rage towards Ace... That would also... I mean, granted, his sister. I
don't know, I think I said this before as well, that there's a lot...
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Snake to do.
Well, that doesn't make sense for Santa as well. There's a lot that doesn't make sense for all of them. There's always things that don't make sense. No, it doesn't. I can. always something wrong with every theory.
Also, you guys should probably leave the zero bracelet behind.
Oh, it's right there.
No, they needed to get through the last door. Also, they have to scan it. He brought it last time.
Oh.
Well, no, he brought it in the other ending because Snake was able to just take his off. But they need Snake in this case and not the zero bracelet.
They need the bracelet to get through.
Alright.
Why?
Because there's another number 9 door.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
I don't think Santa's gonna help them.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Oh, shit. Okay, great.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key.
I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Oh,
It's
hey,
the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
That's crazy.
I still don't think
Wow!
that he's zero.
It's
Doesn't make
totally full of
sense.
books.
They'll explain it.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Find Alice.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We
She
don't have a
might
lot
be
of time.
behind the
Hurry.
Neptune door.
Well, she was originally in the library.
Past the
She doesn't
library.
still have to be there.
Past the Forest of Knowledge, so she's past the library.
Oh, no, the puzzle room?
Puzzle room?
Wait,
Oh, the puzzle room. I'm so tired.
we gotta be near the end.
Yeah, this might actually be. Oh my god, you're getting
What?
Oh no!
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
doing
think
all this right now.
That's a lot, even for one stream. Even for tomorrow.
How is there this much more?
That's so
They
unfair,
completely
actually.
hit it. They just like showed the fact that like you do this one part of the ending.
I don't know. It's like 3 puzzle rooms or something.
Any other section usually takes that long. And the whole thing.
That's,
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's yeah.
And like the past hour and a half have been one box.
What? That's an ending. That's an ending box.
Yeah,
Oh,
because-
so this is like the final. This
yeah,
is the true ending.
this is you're getting to the final ending. It's
Then
weird
what? Then
that-
what's that key over there?
Where? I don't think it's. I think you've already gotten it.
How could no? How could it? This is not an ending. The game didn't end.
Yeah, it didn't end because you could keep going. But if you had gotten here, I think it would have ended. I think that yellow key unlocked it. I think because you've gotten the yellow key, you can now do the final ending.
I'm looking it up.
Something tells me that it's gonna be like a case of
What are you looking up to find?
just save the game real quick and see if it like appears as on the ending screen as like an ending you've achieved.
Yeah, because that yellow key.
I just
that
got the
was
zero
ending.
lost ending, and now there's a yellow key on it on the flowchart. What does it mean? All the other keys or locks are either red or white. I'm gonna read this. It shouldn't. I want it open. you're right, that probably is the final ending, but that's... I guess that is the only way that really makes sense, having all the other
Did
ones.
you look it up?
But that means that every single time... If the order doesn't matter, then that means that there's a slightly different way of getting to the final ending every path you take. That doesn't add up.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Okay, so the order doesn't matter, right? I can do the endings in any order. So
Yes.
if the final ending is just a continuation of this one, that means that could happen on any of the endings, which means all of the endings have to have a way to get back to this point, and that would be hard.
That is not true.
Why is that not true?
The final ending is a continuation of this ending.
But you don't have to do this. I could have done this ending earlier.
No, you couldn't have. No, you could have done this ending earlier. Okay. The way I'm thinking of it is because you didn't have everything required to get to this point. You didn't have the Uranus key card. You didn't have. In the other ending was when you checked the Zero bracelet, right? The other ending is when you did the Truth Had Gone, Truth Had Lost, etc. Right? The other ending is when you did all of that. And only because had you had done all that, now can you access the final ending. Otherwise, you just would have been trapped in the room. That would have been the ending, was that you would have died in the room with Clover and Seven.
Even after clearing the safe ending, it's not enough to look at the correct sequence of doors. If there's anyone who actually explained it. So the yellow lock. I just want to know if that's correct or not. Like, it's probably right, but... I guess I haven't gotten any further than this, maybe... Dang, I didn't know it was gonna be that long, either way.
That is insane.
Like...
Yeah, because that yellow key is apparently that's like the safe ending.
That's the safe ending, yeah, because they had safe in it.
So you have to basically do that
Oh!
ending first, and then you can do the final ending.
This person says, just out of curiosity, they just got one of the endings, the coffin ending.
Yeah, we could look up just what happens at the coffin.
You know what? Wait, hold on, wait. I bet what it is that if you don't do the safe ending, right? They talked about like those fields and whatnot, right?
Yeah, the morphogenetic fields.
Yeah, the genetic fields, right? If you didn't do this ending, you don't get that information because
That's what I'm saying.
It's beaming it to you. Yeah.
You wouldn't know about the Truth Had Gone and all those numbers. You wouldn't know to check the Zero bracelet, etc.
It did say to be continued at the end, which is why I checked the flowchart and confirmed my feeling of it being unfinished. Okay, so there's a lock that shows up that says to be continued. I don't know.
Didn't see it. We didn't see the lock because we didn't do this ending.
But my question is, what does are there different events? Or does it make it super obvious that this is where the rest of it is? I don't know.
Have you read about this ending?
No. I haven't.
Not like the final ending, the coffin ending. I mean.
No, I haven't read about it. It just said people got it, and then it said to be continued. That's all I know. Okay, well...
The ending is just you open the door 9, and then the game just says to be continued, and that's it.
Okay, so it's super
That's
obvious.
the ending. It is not. There is no ending. It doesn't end at all, actually.
There's the ending. It is not an ending.
Yeah, it's literally called the dummy ending or fake ending.
Okay. Well, I am. That is a good place to stop. I was like.
Fortunately, we didn't reach an ending today.
Well, no, that's not true. We did.
Well, not really.
We got the axe ending.
Oh, that's right. We did do that, didn't we?
I played so much of this game today.
5.5 hours. Well, benefit of the doubt, 5 hours. Half of that was, or the 30 minutes was getting a stream and being gone.
Well, I don't even know if anyone's in chat right now, but I stream here. Thank you for those who stopped by. I guess I'll be finishing this next time, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks
I mean,
a lot.
I could always like recommend like people to raid if you want.
Nah, I'm just gonna end it.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Bye,
See you
everyone.
next time.